type, jolt type, jolt type.
Oh, nice.
You.
What up, everybody? Hello. Welcome on in. Dude, Loudga with the tier 3. What the heck, man? 93 months? What are you doing, bro? Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly.
67 months? That's insane. I can't stay long, but I hope you guys are doing good. I should be back later.
Yo, Premise, thank you for the 67 months. Nice. Just, yeah. That's not even the right meme, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Yeah, thank you, Premise. What is going on, Dweeb? What's up, Mechanic? What's going on, Kukul Slack? What's up, Balauga? What's going on, Kosi Art? What's up, Mork? Chopper, how you doing? Oh, speaking of Chopper, didn't the next season of One Piece come out today on Netflix? Like the live action? I saw it on my feed on Twitter, but I don't know if it came out today. People were just talking about it, so I assume it came out today. What's going on, Princess Lucy? What's going on, Spakio? What's going on, Morton Naval? Jagster, what's up, man? Stories for you. Wait, stories for all of yous. What's up, dude? What's going on, Cotito? What's up, Bell? Some dude, what's up, man? What's going on, Why Play Legit? What's up, dude, Mantor? Vizzy Red, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, Rex Warden? What's going on, Xeon? Cream Cheese, what's up, man? Hope you're well today, too. What's going on, Waffle Epic? Michael, what's up, man? What's going on, DXN? What's up, Bushi Kisama? Hope you're well today, too. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you. What's going on, Burkeel? Hope you're well. Yeah, I saw it on my feed on Twitter. I didn't know if it came out today or not. If it's doing, like, episode by episode, I'm just gonna wait for the whole season to be done before I watch it.
Less than hash.
Weber, yo, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back, Weber. Less than pound sign. Close enough. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. What's up, Lemon? What's going on, Berkil? What's going on, McNugget? Hope you're well today, too. Kevin, what's up, man? What's going on, Blake? Blake, how you doing? What's going on, Renchi? How you say it? Rentrina? How you doing? What's going on, Michael Burberry?
Are you exited for the DLC Pack 1? And if it does, are you going to cover it?
Yeah, one guy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm going to be checking it out and playing it, but I don't know if it's going to be like long-term like content. Borderlands 4 for me has not been that kind of game like BL2 or BL3 where like, you know, piece of content comes out and then I cover every square inch of it, you know, like item guides and, you know, just all that kind of stuff, builds and whatnot. BL4 just kind of burned me out on it, and I just don't really care that much for doing that. I mean, if it's like that good, then I will, but like, yeah, the hype for BL4 is pretty low right now, and I don't think the DLC is gonna do... it'll help probably, but it won't like do much long term for the game, I don't think. Dude, we just got a trailer today. We got a trailer for base game mission, what is it? For BL4, the Earth is Flat mission. They posted that today on Twitter, and like everybody's commenting in the comments like, DLC comes out this month and there's zero talk about it. Like, what, dude, I don't know, man. I truly feel like their marketing money dried up or something. I don't know. I'm just in a very like upset state with BL4 right now, as many people are. But yeah, thank you, one guy. Yeah, what's up, Moonologist? How you doing? All right, let's jump into it. So, split recording. Boom. And yeah, dude, the whole entire stream the other day was getting 6 levels and then farming this tubby spot for the rest of the stream. But we finally got it, the Legendary Gunsoaker. Dude, that took way too long. 10 tubbies just to get it, man. That was some bad RNG. Like for tubbies and also getting the drop itself. We got every character con before we got the Gunsoaker. Or not every character con, but every other character that can roll. We found them. Anyways, today's the big old exciting XP grind to level 80, so we're going to be doing that. So where is... Oh, I never got the mission. What's the mission at the dust? Buh, what's up, Smokey? What's up, Shaxter? How you doing?
What?
What? Oh, Malaga. Thank you for the 10 bomb. To JFK went 4 FK. Jin Bob. Tello Orroman, welcome on in. Munchie, welcome on in. Grabinuli, welcome on in. Sean Jones, welcome. Highlander, welcome. Igor, welcome. Nessie, welcome. And Pocket Man, welcome. All of you guys, enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And yeah, dude, Lauga, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a respec. Yeah, thank you so much, Lauga. And hey, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Lauga for that one. Yeah. Clan Wars, starting the war. Clan Wars, finding where the war is taking place. That's where we're at right now. Because I always do like part of Clan Wars sometimes and then don't pick up the next part of the chain and then wonder where it's at. Okay, duration, reload speed, all the main stuff. We're gonna get all that. Grab that. Keep firing. Do I want to go for overkill now or do I want to go for... No, let's go for Insight. Insight, Abestas. Almost had Bust. That's kind of nice. Out of Bubblegum?
Wait, what?
Fight for your life means I can shoot the Grog more. Yeah, I guess that could be something. Alright, cool. So we need 16 more levels, yeah. Dude, Loud Guy, thank you for the 3 bomb. For now, 1555. I see what you did there. Yeah, thank you, Loud Guy. 2... Michael, Mercer, and Florida State Trooper. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And Lalaga, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you. Wowie! And Zephyr, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Thanks for the membership. Oh, nice. And A0, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, A0. I appreciate it, dude. We gotta do the strat where we go back and forth, so we gotta put the car over here. Hey, dude! What?
Hello. Gotta leave for work soon, so I can't stay and watch, but stopping by to show some support. Enjoy the grind to 80 and beyond, Joel.
Yo, name last, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I will somehow try to find a way to enjoy the grind to level 80. I think it's going to be through you guys. You guys are going to keep me entertained while I slog through this, but it's got to be done. Part of the one life, you know. We'll get it done. And we won't die. We won't get meleeed by Mick Zafford into a corner, and then we're like in that little pit, and then we can't get a second win because everybody's on the second level and I'm on the first level. That's totally not going to happen today, right? Right? Copium? We had it happen once where we got knocked in that pit, and then luckily enemy, what the heck is your shadow doing, bro? Enemy like walked down the steps and like gave us a little peek shot for a second win, but that was so scary. I think that was like one of our last Salvador 1 lives we did. Boop. Least favorite unique weapon? What's the most sad? Dominator is pretty bad. Maybe Dominator? Yeah, I want to say Dominator. I could, like, there's a lot of, like, bad weapons. That's the thing. It's hard to, like, pick one. But let's just go with the Dominator, because why not? Hello? Oh, it's on slot 4. Oh, dude, my shield's still off. Let's go not do that. And then I'm gonna do Skyrocket for these dudes. Once they spawn after this. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. You know, fun fact. This mission, so many people don't realize that they're doing it bugged. If you don't save quit during that back and forth, the enemies do not spawn out of these doors. Like, you normally in this area, you get, like, flaming hodunks walking out the doors. But if you don't save quit during all that, like, back and forth, they don't spawn. So in a way, we are doing a, like, unintended glitch to make it safer. One Piece live action and your Steam on your stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, High Glow. Hey, question: is all the episodes out for season 2, or is it one by one, like each week? I'm still wondering about that. Better than nothing, man. I'll take it. Cool. Will any Lady Fist work for Hatterax? Technically, yes, but you're better off doing a Fire one to get more damage. Fire and Flesh is a 1.75 multiplier. Say put. What's up, punching? Have you been punching lately? I don't know what that means, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Yo, what's up, Saint Sturdy? After you've done more map editing and deep diving, have you found out why deception dies in certain spots? Map editing doesn't really tell you that. It's just a weird, like, effect with, you know, that. My only guess is, like, the displacement. There's, like, displacement with the, like, deception throw. And for some reason, like, even though it looks like it's on, like, the deck or whatever, like, it's actually under the floor hitting the death wall or something. That's my only guess. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Dude, Salvador would get drunk after, like, one drink. My favorite unique? Bada boom. Bada boom. You can't beat the bada boom. Where am I going? Ba, ba, ba. What's up, Han and Austin? How you doing? We're going to Holy Spirits, making sure. Drinking simulator complete. See, that's a little charm, you know. Like, you know, it's just a silly thing. You get drunk to purposely crash this, like, drunk party, you know. Like, I feel like, again, I don't want to bash BL4 too much today, but, like, it's just, like, small stuff like that that really adds to the charm. Your character feels like you're doing something silly, you know. You're doing something silly. It's not like you're there to kill and, like, that's it, you know. It's just kind of cool. This series got me inspired to come back to Borderlands 2. Yo, nice. Are you enjoying it? Gonna do Krieg building mobbing. Krieg builds mobbing and him used to be so fun. You're gonna do Krieg build mobbing with him. It used to be fun. Yeah. Krieg's a lot. Ooh, burp. Krieg's a lot of fun for mobbing.
What say we put an end to all this playing back?
Honestly, dude. It ain't good, but I mean, it's something. My shield is like level 50, and we're like 14 levels over that. Kind of funny. Did I get the mission for... I'm making sure I'm safe. I don't trust that car. Okay. Are you guys ready for the super awesome, super exciting, super grind to love lady? I'm not. Let's do... Do I want to track run number? Honestly, Brew. Run number I'm gonna turn off. I don't like tracking it for an excessive repetitive like XP farm where I click it every like 2 seconds. Brew. Okay, so we need to force equip the Lady Fist upon spawning in. That should be good. Double check. Zafford time? Yeah. Yep. That'd be Gunzerk. Oh, launcher's on. No, I could put it here. I forgot. Cool. This is the stuff that, like, you know, is, like, confusing to learn. Okay, now, there we go. And we're ready for instant money shot, you know, yada, yada, yada. Also, XP Relic. It's scary to have that on and not the reload, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's going to speed up this farm. So basically, we spawn in, we get the one-shot kill, save quit, and we're going to do this all the way to level 72. And then by then, the Triquetra is going to be replaced with a new shotgun. You got this? I mean, okay, Mick Zafford farming's not hard, but it's like, you got to be on point. If you miss your shot and get melee by Mick Zafford, you're going to get hit into that area, and that's really scary. But if I stay on the mission kill, like on this part, it's a little bit safer. So basically, this is the pit I'm talking about. You shoot Mick Zafford, he punches you, and then you fly back and down here, and then you're here for a second win. This is you for trying to get a second win. Your only hope is somebody walks over here, and it's so bad. So yeah, I'm going to spawn in and try to move over here to avoid the whole, like, punch back. And, yeah, let's do it. So just a heads up, there is a grave rule in One Life, and I do agree with this one due to the fact that, it's just quality of life. But even though there are red dots on the map, people allow save quitting at this part just for cutting down the monotonous grind. It's gonna be on YouTube? Yeah, it's gonna be a one video project. Not day by day. So basically, this is the strat. We do this for like, I think it's like 2 hours, or how fast is it? Maggie. I think it's, dude, how long is the XP grind nowadays on PC? Maggie. I want to say it's, like an hour and a half. No, it's gotta be like, well, we're 64. It's gotta be like an hour and a half. One whole video sounds amazing, yeah. Well, it's because I've done One Life Salvador on the channel, like, I want to say like 2 or 3 times. And, yeah, I could post another one just for the sake of doing it. But, like, at the same time, it's better to do, like, a one video project for this. Because, for example, the other day, if I would have done day by day, the other day, the episode would have been so bad. Because all we did was farm Bad Maul for 6 levels, and then we farmed Tubbies for the rest of the stream, just to get the Gunzerker. Like, legit, that would be a... Oh, level up. That would be a, like, 3-minute video. It'd be so bad. Music. Oh, wait, no, so it's gone. We're good. How do you load so fast? PC. PC and DXVK. Vulkan API rendering. So, game runs faster. How are we feeling? I'm feeling pretty good today. Got plenty of sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I feel good. Predicting 120k views on day 1. That's not really likely anymore. Yeah, what's up, Whammer? How you doing? Yeah, that was like back in the day. I think like during the prime time of my channel, it was like 100k on the first day of posting was very like common. But now it's like more of, I want to say like 40k, which is still like good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's like not the same as like back then. My craziest video ever was the One Life, the hardest challenge completed, where Dark Smoke did the Creek video. That was my most successful, like, you know, rocket takeoff video I've ever had. Like, I posted it, and within, like, I think an hour, it crossed 100K, and I'm like, that's not real. It's not my top video on my channel, but it's the top, like, fastest growing viewed video I've ever posted. Because I opened it in analytics, I'm like, wait, what the heck? That's not normal. Like, it was showing, like, you know, 1 of 10, you know, it's like number 1. I'm like, cool. And then it says, like, estimated views, like 100K. I'm like, dude, it's only been up for like an hour. What do you mean, game? Or, what do you mean, YouTube? You. This is the U farm. It's more of like a yeah. Like he doesn't finish saying you. Yep. Yeah, Decept did a 50-minute run. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen it yet. I'm kind of curious, how close is that to the segmented time? I think Dark Smoke did a segmented run. Or it might have been, I can't recall, it's either Decept or Dark Smoke. They did segmented and got like a really good time.
Hey Jolts, been watching you for a long time, and have enjoyed every year of it. I also just returned to work yesterday after being out for a month from surgery.
Oh,
and
dang.
My whole body hurts upside down face.
Aw, I'm sorry, Michael. Hope you're feeling better. Yo, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. A month out from surgery. Dude, what happened? If you don't mind sharing. Money shot ASMR farm? Yeah. Aim at the crit, get the one shot. Hard to predict the algorithm. It's true. I've had like videos where like, you know, they do nothing and I'm like, what the heck? So I literally just only change my title and then it fixes it. Or I change my thumbnail and it fixes it. It's kind of crazy. You can like, I mean, that's just how it is. But like, you know, it's kind of crazy. You can put like a really stupid amount of effort into like a video. But if your title or your thumbnail is slightly off, then it can like destroy the video in the algorithm in a bad way. Foot surgery. Ooh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you have a full recovery, man. I can't even imagine like foot surgery. Just not being able to, dude. Like people, it's just one of those things, you know, in daily life you don't really think about. The ability to walk, you know, we do it so naturally and don't think about it, but like lose that one day and it's just like, holy crap, this sucks, you know. Or like, for example, this is like, you know, the most like tame example we've all been through, but you simply get, I don't know, like a paper cut on your finger, right? And every time you use that finger, you feel like a little bit of like sting, a little pain, and you don't realize like how much like how many things you do in your life where you don't even think about what you're doing. It's just like a natural thing. Like, what the heck? You don't realize like how much you use that one finger a day. The new Jolts short series, what, like One Life Cell, day by day, but like YouTube short. He farms to level 80. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. No, usually for speedrun.com, they don't do segmented runs for any video games. There might be some, but like for Borderlands, definitely not. See, I do the segmented videos because like they're fun to like string together. And I'm not like competing, I'm just trying to make like a fun video. But it's also the fact that I can make a run happen, an insane run happen, without like practicing or really like trying, you know? Like, obviously I gotta repeat the segment over and over until I get the part, you know, good. But like, I don't have to sit there and like grind it out for, you know, months to get like good at the game, you know? That's the perk for doing segmented. It's more for just like a fun video, not for like, you know, flexing skill or anything like that. I like the whole like theoretical run stuff, task stuff. It's really cool. Even if it was safe, Zafford is faster than dragons. Yeah, well, nowadays it is. Yeah. I think at one point, when load speeds weren't like insane, dragons was faster for Sal. I could be wrong though, but like it just feels like it could have been a thing. Because each dragon's like 20k, so each run's like 80k, you know? That's like, I don't know, what is that? 40? No. Yeah, it's like 40 Mick Zafford, right? Is that the math? So if you can do 40 Mick Zafford kills in one dragon run, like, you know, compare side by side, like, yeah. It could happen. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 40, 5,000, 2,000, that's 16. I'm so stupid. Now it's like 16 Mick Zafford kills, my bad. I was about to say 40's a lot. Didn't sound right in my brain. Yeah, because Mick Zafford's like 5,000-ish when you're like level 50. Dude, we're going to be one-shotting him for all the way until 72. My shotgun's going to be 8 levels under, and we're still going to be one-shotting. That's so silly. So silly. So stupidly silly. Good thing for auto ammo regen. Well... Yeah, we are eating ammo faster than we're regenning it. That's for sure. I think, actually, this is good, because at some point we can one-shot without having to shoot. You know, we just, like, load in and then use that one shot, but I don't know, that could throw me off, too. Oh, crap, you know what? One bad thing about this farm I'm doing is the fact that if somehow I did screw up something, I can't travel to be safe. Does that matter? I don't know, like, most people would have the door active after the mission and, like, travel if they have to. I never thought about that. So either we have the perk of, like, no aggro at the start of the farm, or we have a door. It might be safer to do door. I don't know. I'm just gonna take the risk and, like, just keep farming like this. If I ever have, like, a weird, like, not one shot, I'll consider it. Level up! Dude, this is so much better. Oh, we leveled twice, apparently. Dude, what the heck? We are flying through this. Dude, level 67. Guys, we've made it. Oh my goodness. Imagine fighting 40 Mick Zaffords. Spawn multiplier. Actually, it's really easy because he's standing on his spawn and doesn't move, so therefore you can kill him and then a new one spawns like right in front of him, or right in that spot again. You work at a grocery store, okay. Yeah, I guess that depends on what you do there. Like, restocking, you'd have to use your foot a lot. But if you're standing at like a register or like something, or bagging, I guess that could be like less painful on the foot. Yeah, after doing Mick Zafford, or sorry, after doing Bad Mall, this is like showing like how much better it is. Like so much better. Wow. Oop. You don't like open world. Why did I say open world? Open my wound. So you don't like open your wound. Feeling better, taking it easy at work. I typically run around all day. Got to learn to take it easy for a little bit. Yeah. It's tough when, like, you know, mobility is such a major part of life. Yo, what's up, Bombus? Bambus, how you doing? Bombus. One bomb. Yeah, we gotta do it. XP grind's probably the worst part about any One Life run. Like, when you're doing it, like, through your playthrough, like, farming Bad Mall for a tiny bit, or farming, you know, like, I don't know, the old Slappy for a little bit, like, that's fine. But when you have to excessively grind, and you know you can't, like, move on until you're done, that's where it's like, Dude, I wonder when I reached that point where I was just like, I don't want to XP grind anymore. Like, you know, in my old videos, it'd be like, all right, let's just jump to level 80, you know? I wonder how long it took for me to actually get, like, annoyed about the level grind. And Borderlands 2. Dude, the splat is so satisfying. Splat. Just like blood and coins. Seeing a bunny from Money Shot, is Sapphires coins is kind of funny as you do this. Yeah, it's just like, dude, it's blood money. It's literally blood money. I think it would have been really cool if, like, imagine if they made Money Shot, like, each time you, like, do it, you have to consume $1 from your backpack. Or from, like, your currency. Like, it would not be a big deal, but having that connection would be kind of cool. Back when level cap was 72, it wasn't so bad. No, even 72 was bad. I think 61 would have been like that perfect sweet spot. You know, you beat UVHM and then you're 50, like 3, 54. And then your level grind's only like, you know, like 6 levels, you know, or whatever. 6 or 7 levels. OP 1 through 10. Yeah, if you have the level pack 80, level cap 80, OP 1 through 10 is going to be glitch double HP for Hyperius. Because basically 72 OPA back in the day is, you know, 72 plus 8, 80, right? So when Hyperius went beyond level 80, in terms of like, you know, the way the code works, that's where it broke. So like, you know, level 80, OP 10 now is level 90, right? 80 plus 10. So any point in which he passes level 80 is where like the XP, or not the XP, but the HP breaks. Why? Because they have a hotfix that fixed their HP, and when they added level 80, the new level cap overwrote the hotfix, and it broke it. Or it doesn't run on like, you know, those what do you call it? Like basically, I can't recall. I saw like the hotfix once, but I think it was like something like, you know, hey, level 72, OP 1 through 8, do this to fix this HP. And then now it's referencing 72 OPA, but like it does a check for that, and it's like, oh hey, it's level 80. Your hotfix says nothing about level 80, or like beyond level 80. So therefore it just falls apart and breaks. So the game can't reference the new level cap, basically, so it can't run it. It can't fix the bug. Wamber, you're so silly. You're so silly, dude. Cow jam. Or something. Are you still farming pearls? Are you still on the hunt for something right now? Purple. I'm gonna be fair about that one. That was a missed shot. I'm not gonna save quit. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the one issue where like I feel like I should have this mission complete. We've only failed it once. Like, it can't be that big of a deal. Dude, I have so much time to line up my shot, too. It's so nice. Like, there's no pressure for, getting it lined up before he moves, you know? It's almost like first frame save quit. It's so nice. You two-face. You're two-face, dude. You slipped with your pocket knife? Oh, no. I don't want to read much more. Yeah, I read the rest of it. That's pretty gross. I'm sorry. Did you need stitches? Are you okay? Dude, I've never actually had like a accidental deep cut to where I needed like stitches. But I've been close. I've been like cutting stuff, you know, and then like been close to like hitting myself with a knife before in my life, and it's like, oh dang, that would have been bad if I was slightly off, you know, more. Purple. Best level cap is 70. Yeah, but grinding it sucks, you know? Like, in my opinion, it's great when you complete a run or a story run and then like you're close to max level. But completing story run and not even being close, like BL1, BL2, BL3, and now BL4, you know? Or even pre-sequel. Dude, all the games in a franchise, you complete the main runs and then you're not even close to max level. So then you know, hey, I need to farm a stupid amount of XP to get there. And so every run becomes this linear, like, do the same thing for a long time. Do this repetitive thing for a long time. And then you can play the game again. But you don't have to. Obviously you don't have to, but it's either that or you're super inefficient and like, you know, just play the game naturally and farm the... Let's say you love the Herald. You farm a Herald at 55, and then you're like, oh, this is fun. Pew, 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 pew. And it's like, oh, I'm 57 now. Let's go farm another Herald. And then you farm like a new Herald every like 2 levels until level cap. It's like, then you're farming like an extra 12 Heralds just to, you know, get to max level. But I guess as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter, right? See, for me, this is speedrunning the boring part to get to the fun, you know? So in a way, I'm trying to get to the fun part faster. This farm is better than Badamol for Salvador, yeah. But if you're like Axton, Krieg, or Gage, I think that you want to go Badamol. Maybe Maya too. I don't know. Maya, I think you could do Maya at Badamol or Mick Zafford. Cloud Kill's just that dumb. They're about equal, actually. This faster than XP than Quad Midget at Wildlife? Dude, Loot Midgets don't give any XP. Like, per kill's like 600 XP. That's horrible.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Dr. Wisebrat, thank you for 90 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Wisebrat? How you doing today? Long as I see a blood splatter, we're good. Yo, what's up, Ace the Zero? How you doing? Load times are insane. Dude, they could be so much faster if I didn't have as much character data. It could be like twice as fast on a normal mode, for example. What's up, Sazamic? Beefus, Mick Zafford is fast on everyone, yeah. But then you gotta farm bees in between, but I guess you have to for Badmol too, right? Either you're Krieg or like maybe possibly Axton and have to farm like fastballs. Although I don't think Axton does fastball for Badmol, only Krieg. And then everybody else bee shields. And then Salvador just has to farm one shotgun. Dude, Salvador's the most overpowered. He's also like the easiest when it comes to farming too. It's like, hey, I can have stupid damage by farming one non-unique. Lol. Take that. This is a speedrun to get demonetized. What do you mean? I think YouTube is if you don't show blood in the first like 15 seconds, you're good. So intro passes the 15-minute mark, we're good. Actually, I never thought about that. You know, starting my stream, even if I was somehow like a very vulgar person, like commentary-wise, or whatever, like I don't jump into gameplay until like 10+ minutes. So I'm usually safe from like any sort of thing. Demonetization or whatever. Yeah, Zero does unforeseen. Yeah. Zero's really Zero's the fastest character to get to level 80 on BL2. Like you spawn in, you throw Deception, and then Badmol, or not Badmol, wow. Mick Zafford just dies. Dude, I just tried to I'm gonna run this one. I just tried to throw Deception. I was thinking Deception, so I did ADS. Oops. My brain. Yo, what's up, Breba? Why not build to... Wait, what? Why not build an AI agent to find Mick Zafford for you? You mean a macro? A macro would be... Dude, way too risky for one life. Like, macros are prone to desyncing. And with this, you know, this much complex movement, one small thing being off. Dude, like, all it takes is, like, Windows sending, like, a background, process to, like, slightly... How did I... Oh, we're good. Slightly increase my load times by a small amount to throw off the macro. And that desync would happen, like, you know, slowly over time, and then eventually, for one life, it would just die, because you would not be in sync with the macro anymore. That'd be bad. Do you like the bounty pack for BL4? I made a video on it, and I think it's okay. But the one thing I'm not too happy about is, like, everything that comes out just to be... It seems to just be, like, a kill enemy to farm pack, you know? Kill enemy to farm pack. There's no other, like, interesting stuff in between, really. There's no, like, Easter eggs. There's no, you know, hidden, like, items to hunt for, like Lasco Puddle kind of thing. There's no, like, side missions. There's nothing extra. It's just find enemy, kill them, grind new item. Yeah, that's like the whole entire like premises for the BL4 content so far. And so I'm praying that, like, you know, the story pack is not just gonna be like, here's a story you play through, and then you can farm things or farm bosses on the side for items, and that's it. Like, if that's all it is, I'm gonna be upset. I don't make it a, don't make it like a twice as long bounty pack, is what I'm saying. Level up, dude. Save editor, we can't do that. We gotta farm legit. Dude, we've already farmed 6 levels, guys. Like, this is insane. I'm 2 levels from farming my new shotgun. And then from there, we do the same thing again and we're done. We've only been streaming for like half an hour. And we've already gotten 6 levels. Salvador dumb. Also, I've been really good about not failing my save quits too. Guaranteed Pearl, yeah. They never changed it. They fixed the Pearl like drop rates, but they kept the guaranteed one. I think they're stubborn on that existing, and they won't change it. Yeah, I enjoyed the content. I'm saying, like, replayability wise, like, I played through it a couple times and then I put it down and I'm good, you know? Like, while that is fine for video games, like, it sucks when it's not, like, infinitely replayable. Or it's only infinitely replayable if you want to farm boss fiends, or, like, farm specific parted gear, you know? Like, it's no different. That was on a one-shot. It's no different from, like, you know, just rolling a slot machine over and over until, like, dopamine hits, you know? I understand it, but, like, if that's the only, like, drawing factor to the current content for BL4, roll slot machine and hopefully get a dopamine hit, you know? I want more than that for the content. I'm not just saying it as, like, oh, I'm entitled and I want this. I'm saying, like, you know, they could do so much more. They have the power to do so much more, and they've proven it before. They just have to put the time and the effort into it, you know? Like, give us fun, repeatable things. Give us side missions. Give us, you know, secrets. Give us Easter eggs. Give us, slaughters. Like, even in these DLCs, like, a slaughter or something goes pretty far, too. Like, give us something. That's not just, like, you know, copy-paste base game enemy, and then give them new name, and then give them dedicated drop. Like, they could do so much, like, with this franchise, but I don't know. Story Pack 1's like the determining factor for the best quality content we're gonna get for BL4. And if it falls short, then that's gonna be concerning. Maggie! Yo, what's up, Zenny? How you doing? Come on, sit up. There were side quests in Borderlands 2 bounty packs? Yeah, there were. Every bounty pack had or headhunter had a side mission, one side mission. Hollowed Hollow had the candy collection one. Water Gobbler had Grandma Torg, which is complete trash, but it was still there. Wedding DLC had the whole, Wedding DLC had the whole, like, go with Innuendo bot to do his thing and then take him out or whatever. Dude, and it had the whole, like, fish collection thing on the side. That was cool. Which is kind of like a secret, right? Crawl DLC had the Sparky Flint side mission. And then Snowman DLC had the pressing collection side mission. I mean, I do need to get no kill like overkill. So we need one more level, and then we get a new shotgun. Although I kind of wonder, like, I'm not going to do it, but I wonder if, like, you could push to level 80 with this one shotgun. But I feel like it would come to a point where if you miss one pellet, then you don't get the one shot. And then you're failing your shots. Yo, Just a Fool, thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Just a Fool. Yo, speaking of Fool, I just, the other day, I, finally ran the Jester and Mugenics. And, Jester, really good. Ow. Ooh. I should really just swap to the Grog and, like, heal. That's not good. What is my button for Grog? Is it 3? It's 3, okay. I gotta remember 3. Crawl had a raid boss? Yeah, but, like, I don't consider the same exact boss with more HP considered, like, a raid boss. Like, to me, that's not really a raid boss. That's just, like, loading the HP and then adding immune faces because, haha, you know. But they use Crawl's, you know, design, you know, raid boss from BL1 to make Crawl Junior or whatever. Son of Crawl.
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah, this shotgun could probably push for
hello,
Love Lady.
Jolts and chat. Already 53 months, huh? Get booped then. Jolts boop.
But it's too risky. It's too risky. Yo, Ghostly, thank you for the tier 3. For 53 months, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. How you doing today, man? Yo, how have you been? How's Skyrim? Raid bosses are meant to be difficult. Yeah, but difficulty through, like, actual difficulty, not just, like, bloated HP. You know? Like, I don't consider a raid boss to be, like, hey, I have a bunch of HP, so therefore I'm, like, a raid boss. Like, there's a common argument for BL3 that there's, like, 17 raid bosses, right? But that's like saying Borderlands 2 has, like, 30 raid bosses because, you know, Captain Flint on OP10 has a lot of HP and mechanics, you know? Raid boss is a very loose term, you know? To me, a raid boss is a standalone good challenge that's not, you know, reused and has mechanics and whatnot, or is tied to the end of a takedown. And that's the best way I can, like, describe it, if anything. Like Hatterax, yeah, yeah. You don't fight him once in the story as, like, you know, a fightable worm, normal story boss kill worm, and then fight him again as a raid boss. That's why I'm, like, disappointed in the Sentinel in the pre-sequel. It's like the final boss, but then they just give him more HP. And if people just say, like, oh, but he has great mechanics, he's a great raid boss. It's like, yeah, but they copied and pasted the story boss. Like they did for Pyro Pete, you know? Like, to me, I don't see it as, like, good enough. They could do better. They could do better. That's just copy paste and then, like, save some money for DLC development. Heista is a joke raid boss, though. We can all agree with that. Like, mechanics-wise, he's not very different from a, like, normal Psycho. Like, super bad Psycho. But they gave him the whole, like, you know, raid boss glow and stuff, just to kind of meme on it, but he wasn't, like, a true raid boss. Yo, what's up, Blurt? How you doing? 2 more bars. For Zero on console? I don't know. Consoles load pretty fast nowadays, maybe. Hello? I was thinking about that one. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh, I'm gun-sucking too fast, that's why. My guns have to swap during the load screen before I load in. But doing okay. Went to the hospital 2 times recently for huge abdominal pains. Oh no. Nothing severe at the end, and Skyrim, while I threw away the sneak character, preferred heavy armor, 2-handed magic. Yeah, you have your, like, preferred playstyle. And now you're in a Fallout. Yo, nice. Fallout's fun. Sorry to hear about the hospital. Abdominal pain. I don't know. I'm not sure. IBS? Hopefully not. Dude, a hernia? A hernia could happen. I hope not. Yeah, I hope you're okay, man. Dude, we're almost done. Oh. I think this is it. We're free. Alright, guys, let's go farm a new shotgun. Dude, we are freaking blowing through this so fast. This is kind of crazy. I forget how spoiled we are with Salvador. Okay. Fun fact, the fire rate doesn't work for left hand, but the crit damage does. And at one point during development, or not development, but one point, this used to say critical. Or I think it was up here, it said critical. They forgot the I here. And I called it out in a video, and then randomly one day it got fixed and it was never mention in notes at all for fixing it. They still fixed it, bro. Alright, let's go to the grave.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride.
Hey, y'all! The old level cap, dude, we could have been dumb right now, man. Imagine that, XP farm done in half an hour. 40 minutes. By kind of mistake, yeah. It wasn't even that big of a deal. But just because I called it out in a video, they fixed it. Which I'm sure they probably did through like a hotfix or whatever. Not like that hard to do. It's like, oh, I spotted a typo. It's like, it's not even a big deal. Like, nobody in their... I don't know. Nobody noticed it except for me, I feel like. Alright, to the grave. That sounds awful to say in one life. Let's go to the grave, guys. To the grave. How do I want to do this farm? Do I want to do the sneak between the camp, or do I want to do up the hill? Let's sneak between the camp first, and if it doesn't feel good, we'll do the hill strat. So, let's change farm. Good. Shotgun. Number 1. Let's go. Technically, this is a safe farm if you take this path and there's never like enemies like chasing it. I could let that car control me though. I don't know. Wait, how did they see me from down there? That's crazy. Yeah, I think we'll go hill strat then. That guy kind of got a good shot on me. Oh, dude, come on, matching grip and everything. Bruh. All right, let's go to the hill. Hill will be safer too, for sure. And we can do speed. Let's go. And also, just to be safe, let me slap on the deputy. And guys, if I forget to put on deputy badge before farming more Mick Zafford, let me know. Oh wait, this way's slower. Bah, what's up, D Guilt? How you doing? Don't be sorry, nautical and jolts. We discovered it was just your muscles being super painful. Ooh, I'm sorry. Muscles being painful doesn't sound good. I assume it's a condition? You can't just, like, consume protein and fix it? You said hospital, so I mean, it's got to be something more. Nope. Level 80, not the max. Well, we're going to level 80, but I need a new shotgun. If I don't get a new shotgun from Mick Zafford, one-shots will start failing. We don't want to push a level 64 shotgun until max level. That's just too risky, you know? Oh, I don't have bust, do I? Or no, we just spec bust, didn't we? Yo, let's go. I don't have the respect. Let's go, dude.
Oh, nice.
No, I have a PowerPoint I
5
made
times
for
11
my
yay.
route.
Jolts Bongo.
PS still. Yo, Intervention, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you. 5 times 11. Nuh-uh, it's 11 times 5. That's right. It's different. Yeah, thank you, dude. No, it's 55 times 1. Ow. I hate the fact that you have to do a raid boss to get the peak opener. I mean, the peak opener is just that good, you know? I think it's fair. Like, you know, a really good weapon, even though we hate that as copy-paste Kerblaster and Chalk, you know? Power Crab. Really good weapon for difficult kill. I'm all for that. That's why I'm glad the Norfleet's locked behind, like, Hyperion Vermi only. Like, there's no, like, oh, go over here and, like, read-only farm this boss for 10% chance for Norfleet. I like the fact that some of the stuff that's really good is hidden behind difficulty. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Boom. I mean, I went to the hospital because you weren't sure. Could have been urine infection. It could have been appendicitis. Yeah. I mean, it's always a safe bet to, like, if you have a problem and you're not sure, like, just go to the hospital or visit a doctor or whatever. The worst part is, like, when you Like, you have something going on with your body and you're not sure, and then you Google it, and then Google straight up like, oh yeah, dude, you have like, it's possibly cancer, or it's possibly like this rare genetic disease or whatever, and you're just questioning like, crap, what if it is, you know? And then like 99 times out of 100, it's never like near that stuff. It's like, it could be something really simple like, you know, oh no, man, I'm feeling a bit dehydrated or whatever, and then Google's like, oh yeah, bro, you have freaking diabetes. It's like, what? Yeah, turbo cancer, you have 30 seconds to live, right? It's like the data, it's not enough to like give you a accurate like reading on what's going on. Burmy has a 1% spawn chance. Actually, Burmy has a 10% spawn chance. From ulti to Burmy, it's 10%. And then per co-op character, you have 1 extra percent. So if you're doing 2 players, you have 11% for Burmy on ulti to Burmy. If you have 3 players, you have 12% from ulti to Burmy. And then 4 players is 13%. Yo! Honestly? I trust that more than a launcher for second wins. But yeah. Why do I still have that? I think I kept it because I wanted to like remind myself for a launcher, but my note should have that. If you don't do the exploit to avoid this Nova, Pete's pretty rough. What do you mean exploit? The hiding behind the wall? That I don't consider that an exploit. Now, grenade jumping out of the arena to that like outer ring, that's more like exploit. But yeah, you can time the Novas. Like it's perfectly what the heck? Oh. Yo, that could be a perfect roll. 17.2, I can't recall if that's fire rate. It's either fire rate or damage. 17.2, I think that's fire rate. You can't tell because you don't see the prefix on it, but it's this thing right here. I think I would prefer that. No, it's got to be damage. Damage, fire rate, accuracy down. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. Now we know because we compared. Dude, that's actually a perfect roll if you are point blank. We just got a perfect roll. That's funny. Back-to-back God parts. I mean, first one had matching grip, which is cool, but then the second one had actually the perfect roll. Which I'm pretty sure we already farmed that for Quest for Perfection. So, yeah. If I recall, it's a 6.8% chance to get a Thompson from Grave. Glad you didn't get medically stabbed for no reason. Ooh. If I recall, I think we tried Coach Gun for the last One Life, and I did not like it. Like, it's a little more accurate, but, like, we want bigger damage. I think we're gonna go for at least Bushwhacker Quad. And we don't really care about the grip either. As long as it's 2 shots. Like, that would work, but if I'm slightly off, my damage won't be high enough for the 1 shot. One time you went to the hospital with abdominal pain, and they thought you had appendicitis, and they were just about to operate on you, then you decided to have an illness that mimicked appendicitis. Before deciding you had an illness that mimicked appendicitis. What the heck? Did they not exhaust all options? Like, surgery is like the final thing you would do. And doctors have to agree with each other if they're like, sure. It sounds like one person decided, like, what it was, and, like, they just went with it. But yeah, if I recall, like, doctors have to not medically, but, like, sit in a room and, like, talk to each other about condition and collectively agree that what's the best, you know, thing going forward. Like, one person can't decide, like, alright, you're getting surgery, bro. Like, I don't think it works that way. Yo, what's going on? Did I get your name right? Man, what a pretty Coach Gun, though. Even Torque side. Jacob's stock, though, kind of sucks. Yo! Doesn't even one-shot. Or money shot. It does one-shot. So therefore, no money shot.
Hey, y'all. Welcome to the new and improved
Once we get the max level, we gear in for the peak. Yeah. After that, it's like peak time. Or we gear and then we take on the peak. So Salvador, I mean, outside of doing all the content, like, we're not really too... Huh? What? Ghostly, what the heck? Thank you for the 20 bomb. Yo.
Oh, nice.
Dude, what are you doing? Really? Dude, what the heck, Ghostly? Thank you so much for that, dude. Vire, welcome on in. Praishi, welcome. Carudoson, welcome. Voltwin, welcome. Rowino Colo, welcome. Eric, Drum, I always say your name wrong. Eric's, welcome. Scatrom, welcome. Mike, welcome. Genova, welcome. Empath, welcome. Pahappy, welcome. Ibig, welcome. Golden Lulu, welcome. Raku, welcome. Morbus, welcome. Morbius, welcome. Kira, Coral, welcome. Eseth, welcome. Heaven Smile, welcome. Magnitude Zero, welcome. And Simulated, Mark, welcome. All of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Dude, Ghosty, thank you so much for that, man. Holy freaking moly. That's a lot. And hey, if you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Ghosty for that one, man. You've done it again? Oh no? Dude, come on. You didn't have to. Bro, you're just talking about surgery and stuff. You need the money. Like, save your money, bro. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. And Matt Sloth, thank you for 28 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Matt Sloth. Appreciate that. A 20 bomb. Kaboom. Kaboom, dude. Fishman guy? You like Fishman guy? Is he in chat right now? Did I miss him? What up, fish guy, man? Dude, bro. If you had an appendix burst, it would really... Wait, it's a pretty significant problem? Yeah, it can cause death if you don't fix it. Like, it's really that scary. I guess that's the reason why, if you get anything related to it, you're gonna usually be freaked out. No matter what it is.
Nice.
You know?
Yo, I think this 5 years.
Like, even if it's not, like, tied to it, if it's in the general region, you're gonna question, like, if your appendix did burst. And that's, like, really bad. Green. Yo, Young Vessel of God, thank you for 60 months. Dude, that's 5 years. Thank you. So freaking long. Yo, welcome back, man. Glorp, what's up, Lindisius? You do it because you know you can, don't have to... And you don't have surgery going in, yeah. Need more leg exercises, yeah. I've been pretty bad about my cardio as of lately for my workouts. I'm gonna actually... Like, what I've been doing as of lately is switching my morning exercises to, like, nighttime. For some reason, I feel like in my brain, it could be better to not do it too late, obviously, because that will, like, keep you up at night. But, like, if I do a, you know, late day exercise, workout or whatever, then I can, like, you know, be tired and use that tiredness to go to bed.
Wait, what?
But then also, use the resting time to, like, repair muscles. If I, you know, if I'm sleeping, it's better for muscle repair than, you know, doing it in the morning and being active during the day, you know? So I've been trying to do, like, nighttime exercises as of lately. And today, I will be good and not cheap out on cardio. Dude, Ghostly, what the heck, bro? Huh? Yo. Oh my goodness. Great Guru, welcome on in. Arctic Frost, welcome. Mr. Rager, yay, welcome. Cold Smoke, welcome. 4V Dodd, welcome. DV Mike, welcome. Robert Styles, welcome. Glitchungle, welcome. Monkey, welcome. Brody Man, welcome. Don Mingus, welcome. Laxor, welcome. Hound Sage Hunter, welcome. Jarvado, welcome. Kluxi, welcome. Relord, welcome. Bellor, welcome. Johnny, welcome. CRT Dragon, welcome. And Malaki the Old, welcome. All of you guys. Hey, enjoy all those emotes and of course stay awesome. Ghostly, what the heck, bro? What is happening? Thank you so much for that, man. Jeez. Jeez. What's up, Funbolt? Dude, I'm all sweaty now. I don't know why. Every time this happens, I get really sweaty. I'm like nervous, like as in like this is not normal. Would you still recommend LASIK? Yeah, man. 100%. Like the day I got it, I immediately said like top 5 decisions I've ever made in my life. And here we are, you know, like years later, still top 5 decision I've ever made in my life. It's expensive, but if you get the right doctor and, you know, get over the whole like, oh my goodness, it looks so scary, then like, it's life-changing. Being able to do anything I want in the world without glasses is so nice. But yes, later on in life, you know, the aging of the eye will hit you, and like, you can't prevent that, and you have to get glasses eventually, but as of right now, I get to enjoy seeing far and good. And it's nice. And for me, I had a rare occasion. For me, I was one of the rare people who got LASIK that actually achieved 2015 vision. Not 2020 vision, which is like, you know, the usual good vision. I was beyond good. So I got to enjoy 2015 vision. I think it did wear off though. I haven't got like an eye check in a while, but I'm probably like 2020 now. But I had 2015 vision for like the first year. And I was just seeing like how sharp everything looked, and it was like kind of insane. Like basically 2015 means what you see, what people see with 2020 vision 15 feet away, I can see that clearly 20 feet away. So I have like an extra 5 feet of like more clear vision than the average person, or the 2020 vision person. Yeah, Hawks have like 20, I think 5 vision or something. Like things that we see 5 feet away, Hawks can, or what is it? Think our vision sharpness at 5 feet away, Hawks can see at 20 feet away just fine. It's really weird the way they do measurements, but it's like, yeah. It's so nice. 4K resolution, I mean, it's so good to like be able to see far and like read things from super far. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Like just driving, not having to wear sunglasses, or what is it, my glasses for driving. I can wear sunglasses and see sharply and read the signs and whatnot. Cause like when I drove, when I didn't wear my glasses when I drove, before I had LASIK, you know, I would like drive places and be like, okay, I need to, you know, turn up here, I think, and stuff. And I'd be like squinting and like looking to see if that's the spot. Luckily nowadays it's like GPS, you know, like, hey, take a left up here, take a right up here. It's like you don't even have to think about the street name or whatever. But yeah, it's been very nice. It's a very like huge quality of life, for sure. But again, LASIK is very expensive. It's not cheap. But it's a lifetime of like good vision, so I think it weighs out. It depends, but like I would say it weighs it out for its price tag. In a good way. Yo, Desk, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't think you have 2020 even with glasses? Yeah. That was kind of one of the reasons I got LASIK, is because I was a very bad glasses user. So I got my glasses, you know, like, I think it was like 10 years ago. And I basically just said like, oh yeah, you know, I put these on, I can see clearly, I'm good, you know, whatever. And never got an eye check over those 10 years. But eventually the glasses got to a point where like, they weren't doing the best anymore. And I realized that. I'm like, wait, why can't I read that sign there with these glasses? Like, holy crap. Like, your vision degrades so slowly over time that you don't really realize until it's a lot, you know? And so I decided like, okay, I can either get glasses again, or I can consider LASIK. And I had like 3 people I knew in my life that like had LASIK, and they all said like, dude, get it, it's awesome. And I'm like, you know what, I'll look into it. And I don't regret it. Desk, thank you for the 100 bits again. Dude, we are in 2026, and Stream Labels still doesn't have an option for gigantic emote like donations for pop-ups. Why is that? Currently trying to reach 6,500 MMR in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I don't know what that means, but I hope you reach it, man. Achieve your goals. Been wearing glasses for 16 years now, but you're used to it, right? You don't mind it. For me, over time, I just got really annoyed from glasses. It's like they burn your face in the summertime if you leave them in your car. They, you know, scratch easy. They smudge easy. Dude, even simply pushing up, like the nerdy whole, like, pushing up your glasses to your nose. Like, the greases and oils from, like, your eyebrows will push into the glasses. That annoys me, because then now you have a smudge on your lens. What else? They bend easy. Like, they're just, like, annoying, that's all. Just feeling that weight on your face. Dude, I still remember after LASIK, I still had the habit of, like, touching my nose to, like, push up my glasses. Because, like, you know, over time, you know, if you're sweaty or oily or whatever, like, they'll, like, kind of fall down a little bit and you have to push them back up. So, like, I would always just, like, phantom push up nothing after LASIK and be like, wait, there's nothing there. Oh my goodness. It's just a habit you don't think about, and then you realize, like, wait, I don't need to do that anymore. Making you jealous? I mean, I think you, like, from what I understand, I mean, it could be different nowadays, but, like, I think you're good until, like, 40-ish? Maybe 50, early 50s is, like, your cutoff for getting LASIK. But that being said, like, you know, LASIK is always, or not even LASIK, just laser eye surgery is always evolving. It's been a thing for the last, like, 30 years. Like, people don't realize, like, how long laser eye surgery's been around. Like, early on, yeah, it was kind of scuffed, kind of scary. Nowadays, they're very good at it, and it's only getting better. No. I can't. Give me the triple barrel. Or the quad barrel. Had glasses for 22 years. And you don't mind it? Some people are fine with it. Like, they don't mind having glasses. Glasses make you feel like you got nerfed. I don't look at it that way. When I first got glasses, like, yeah, I needed them. But it was like, I put them on and I thought I looked good. I was like, man, I look smart now, you know? Like, there's a whole, like, you either look nerdy or you look smart. I think I look smart and, like, good. And I like the way I looked in them. Oh! Okay. Alright. We're good. Maybe I keep on both. Dude, let's go. We got it. With a matching grip, too. That's crazy. Alright, back to Mick Zafford. That wasn't too bad. Thought that would have been, like, a lot longer. Level 80. Okay. So, yeah, if I recall, I can swap to... Yeah, if I happen to have, like, a horrible 5 for your life instance, I can, like, swap to better accuracy. Hopefully I won't need it. Boop. Reset your gun order? Yeah, that's true. Oh, if I do that, I gotta swap. Oh, wait, only these. Yeah, we're good. And then, yeah, XP relic too. Didn't forget. So, 2. Put the badge back on? Well, yeah, the XP relic. I had badge on just in case for that farm, but we don't need that anymore. Okay, and then shield too. Shield. Cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap, dude. I forgot. Is he active? Oh, it didn't count. Yeah, when you load in like that, it's, everything's invincible until damage loads in, right? It's Mario Day? It is today, isn't it? March 10th. Huh. I never heard a single thing about Mario Day in my feed. There we go. Alright, let's farm.
Oh, nice.
Jolt stance, jolt stance, jolt stance.
Yo, Jaded Hydra, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back, dude. Mr. Over 3 years. I love that emote. I really do. Thank you so much, man. 22k damage. It's actually a lot more, but it only reached the amount needed for the kill, you know? Like, if more pellets could land, it'd be higher damage. But it's enough to where, like, you get the kill. Like, basically... What's a good way to represent it? Dude, Microsoft Paint. Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna show you some hidden stuff you don't really think about in Borderlands 2. Okay, so... how do I increase my brush size? Dude, I never use paint, bro. Okay, forget it, forget it. Anyways, here is your target, right? This is Mick Zafford. And Mick Zafford is standing here. Okay, so he's standing here, and here's my shotgun, right? This is shotgun, here's Salvador. Right? I shoot shotgun, and pellets shoot out like this, right? But when you, like, zoom in really closely... So let's go ahead and, like, zoom in here. When you zoom in really closely, the pellet wall's coming in at an angle. And, like, that takes time to hit. This is the bad representation, but, like, basically, the pellets that get the kill will be enough to, like, show off the damage number you get, like 288k or whatever. And then the rest of them don't have time to actually reach the circumference of his, like, head before the kill happens. Like, they would have hit if it had, like, a extra frame, but yeah, that's why. There you go. Like, it's all about the angle. Think of, like, a flat wall, and the bullets have to hit, and then the... What do you call that? There's a name where, like, you have a circle and then a parallel line on it. But, like, that kind of math, basically. Why still got 3 legs? That was his gun. It was the gun on his hip, sorry. Whatever, bro. I'm not no artist, alright? Wait, they blocked that term? I allow that term. Automods hate it, I guess. Dude, automods are so sensitive. Alright, cheer up, bro. Maggie? Yeah, I saw. I don't care. For this farm, we don't need the Maggie. Wow. Absolute Picasso? It is kind of crazy. Like, bro, like, okay, you know how people say, like, the Mona Lisa's truly priceless? Imagine if it didn't have all the advertising that it did. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a great painting, but, like, pricing it more than a, like, the work of building a, like, you know, skyscraper and then, like, more. I don't know, you really think about it, if you're not, like, an art, you know, if you don't care about art that much, then it's just truly insane, you know? Like, Picasso's made, like, you know, many different arts. I don't think he made, like, a lot of art. Ooh, that's not a kill. I dropped my lady fist. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that. Okay, 3. We're fine. Okay. Dude, I panic clicked my lady fist and dropped it. That's insane. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we can't lose the lady fist. That'd be really bad. I gotta fix my gun order. Anyways, yeah, we gotta make sure we hit our shots. But yeah. Good thing you didn't say. But yeah, I didn't see the blood splatter, so I knew, like, it wasn't a one-shot. Hey, at least I could say I never did the whole, like, door escape thing, right? That's kind of cool. Dude, it is freaking warm today, man.
Oh, nice.
Hey Jolt's a friend gifted me BL4 and
What?
it barely runs on my PC.
Aw.
It's fun to play but hurts my eyes extremely. Any things you know how to improve graphics for low spec, or is it just what it is?
Low res scaling, maybe? Okay, we need to press 3. Cool. Dude, that's the cool thing about pause buffering is I can, like, you know, think about my next move. Do the correct next move. I guess the quad doesn't have good accuracy. That's, like, the downside. But yeah, you can, like, lower your res scaling, or... How's your frame rate? I feel like bad frame rate could hurt eyes too. Maybe, possibly, you could do frame gen. There's not like a whole lot you can do. Just put everything on low. Yeah, maybe try that. I run everything on low for my game and like it looks fine still, in my opinion. But yo, Mad Boy Gaming, thank you so much for the 45 months. I appreciate it, dude. Mr. Triple Egg, that's what you call him. Frame rate, not the wage with low base FPS. Oh, frame gen. Sorry, you meant frame gen. Yeah. It depends. It depends. But you said to improve graphics for low specs, and I think the only way you can really achieve that is just having better specs, right? Right? Like, if you can't run the game at low specs and you want it to look better, you kind of have to... I guess one thing you could do is, change the resolution. Like, if you're running 4K, 4K is, you know, extremely demanding compared to, like, 2K. I run 2K and it looks fine to me. You can either have, like, really good-looking game, but bad frame rate, or have a, you know, average-looking game and, you know, good frame rate. Or better frame rate. You have everything on low. Resolution is 600 by 900, 1600 by 900, and DLSS hitting 50 to 60 FPS out of combat. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more you can do about that. Like, I'm not bashing, but I think you have a too low NPC to run BL4. But to be fair, BL4 is not, like, you know, greatly optimized, so it, you know, don't think you can't run other games. Yeah, I don't know what you can really do about that, except upgrade your PC. Like, not even 1920 by 1080, like, that's... Yeah, I think you're just kind of like, you have to deal with that. But yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. It gets very blocky, basically, when you have everything on low, and especially at that resolution. I mean, there could be some mods out there. I don't know for sure, but there could be some mods on, like, Nexus that, like, removes unnecessary things, possibly, to, like, generate better frame rate. Well, Mad Boy said he wants, like, improving his graphics. Not just, like, better frame rate. Like, better frame rate's gonna feel better, but, like, yeah, you can't really improve your graphics much more than that. Why you say put it with red dots? This is one of the gray areas in One Life. Really? Okay, press 3. Hold on, move left, press 3. See, right there, he could have punched me into that void there, and then I could have been screwed. Alright. Boop. Anyways, yeah, this is one of the gray areas in One Life where every character, or not every character, but every person out there who runs One Life allows safe quitting on this farm. I know, it seems very, like, you know, why would you do that if it's, like, not right for the rules or whatever, but, like, I wasn't, like, part of this, like, agreement, but, like, the collective One Life community has, like, apparently agreed that, like, XP farming sucks that bad, that, like, it's okay to stay put on this farm. It's been justified because they're not outside the door, yet, that they're not, technically, you're not in danger. Like, I will never agree with that, like, you're still in danger, you know? It's kind of a silly thing to say to justify why you do it. Just straight up say, like, XP farming sucks. It's a quality of life, you know? Like, that's the main reason. And it's only Mick Zafford, no other, like, XP farm in the game that I know. Wow. I mean, technically right there was no red dots, and I got the kill before red dots popped up. Hold on, watch. Look at my minimap, right? Okay, that time I did, but yeah. You can technically pause before the red dots pop up. Right there. No red dots. Boom! Either way, you're bending the rules for One Life, and it's just for quality of life. Do you like MC farming? MC farming. Minecraft? What does that mean? Don't think it needs justification. You're not really adding much to the challenge. Just timer. Yeah. I mean, I do agree. I only heard it from like 2 people. They say like the whole door thing is the reason why like you're not in danger yet, so therefore it's fine. But I do agree that like it's a very poor I'm gonna wait. Who's got the corrosion gun? Okay. I was looking for the corrosion guy, I couldn't find him, so I was like, I better play this very, very carefully. Anyways, yeah, Mick Zafford farming's still scary, no matter what you do. Maybe get closer? Maybe I'm too close. Maybe being too close, you get that pellet thing. Where, like, the bullets don't hit right. But yeah, like, I would be okay if they just straight up said, like, you know, XP farming sucks, it's a quality of life, and that's the reason, you know? Shotgun ain't gonna last to level 80, you think? It should be fine. We did it last time we did 1 life, and it was fine. But I can't recall if last time I had a bushwhack. Because, like, bushwhack is way more accurate. Like, it's not that we don't have damage, it's the fact that the quad is horribly inaccurate, and all my pellets are not hitting, you know? Like, what is the accuracy of a quad? 18.6? And then coach gun's like 46.4. So, you know, if I miss half my pellets on a quad, that's 9 pellets hitting. And then I have, you know, more than double the accuracy comparatively to a coach gun. And I can maybe hit more pellets with that. It's a mixed bag when it comes to, deputy. Like, we're point blank, so therefore, might as well go for the biggest damage. And accuracy is optional. You. What's up, Flare? Just aim better. Simply aim better, dude. Have you considered that? Simply get a headshot. Dude, just spec a better build. Come on now. I mean, technically, I was gonna say accuracy. I was gonna say accuracy in Salvador. Alvador? I don't even know. Anyways, Salvador has an accuracy skill like I could spec. And maybe I should just go for that instead of what I currently have. I think it's called Divergent Likeness. You know, 2 different guns, better accuracy. You know what? Maybe I'll grab that now. No, we'll get it when we get it. Ah, then again. You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna go spec that now. Like, this farm is gonna be fine no matter what, but it's just like one of those extra things you could do to improve your farm and cut down any sort of like risk. So I'll spec into Divergent Likeness first, and then we'll go for keep firing. Simply don't die. Yep, it's that easy. Dude, why don't more people be at 1 life? Just all you gotta do is not die. Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, what's the big deal? What's the hoopla? Okay, Sanctuary. And yo, guys, give me a name. Or else. Yo, what's up, Ludo? How you doing? Oh. Wait, we never did a name the other day. Huh. Oh, well. Alright, you. I mean, we don't even need autoloader, really. I'm gonna improve my accuracy even more. Alright, you. We'll do the remainder of the points in that. Let me get the main stuff first. Bus. We don't need Fistful Hurt yet, so let's just get the better accuracy. Cool. It'll help a little bit. I can't even notice the difference. It probably pulled in my crosshairs like a pixel or something. Accuracy Door, Zaffador, Deputy Sal. That's such a default name, though. I don't know. Quadador, 3-Legador, Grindador, Don't Diador, Magiador, Level Upador. Levelador. That's kind of the theme today. We'll do that. Levelador. And we'll make ourselves, You know, I've always wondered if, you know, having a bigger hitbox for your head increases your hitbox. Like, if enemy shot the corner of my head, would that hit me? And then same thing, like, you know, if I had this head, would it, you know, miss me? Dude, the Mohawk could add, like, extra hitbox for all I know. I feel like no. I feel like no. Well, who knows? It's kind of cool. Wait, dude, we have an annoying orange Easter egg in this game? I never knew that. If you know, you know. Yo, whatever happened to that guy? I used to watch his videos all the time. Is he still doing videos? I think I just, like, outgrew the content in terms of, like, I matured more. yeah, the Apple, right. Hey, Apple! And then let's, like, some punchline or whatever. Yeah, we're good. Let's go! He still does videos. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just, like, outgrew the humor, but, like, for a long time, my brain enjoyed it. They're non-binary now. Okay, my bad. Oh, yeah, the knife call out. Yeah. Knife. Ah! It's, like, so brutal. Right. Gotta wait for the damage hitbox to load. Can't load too fast on PC nowadays. There we go. Dude, imagine a future where we load in so fast we have to stand there for like a whole second or two before we can like play the game. For Borderlands 4, Jolts, are you wanting shared progression system? Are you waiting for the shared progression system? I don't really care. I know people will want it, but it's just gonna kill the... I shouldn't say kill, but it's just gonna empty out the open world even more for new game runs. I've said it before. Go to BL4, open up your map, turn off all legends that are your collectibles. I turn off your vault symbol, or what is it, the vault key collection, turn off all your SDU stuff, and then look at what you have left for your base game run. Like, in my opinion, it won't be the end-all solution for BL4. I know people want it, but, like, it empties out the world. Yo, what's up, Talon? Level up! More accuracy. I guess maybe it's noticeable by, like, a little bit. Huh. Oh, you know what? I think what I'm doing, the reason why I keep missing my shots is because I shoot too fast. Because after that first shot to get down to money shot, I have to wait for my reticle to kind of home in. So maybe I'll be a little bit more patient. Then again, does it really matter? I don't know. Yo, CDR, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yo. Make us in the worst time loop possible. Yeah, this is like its personal hell. Like eternal suffering through getting XP farmed through headshots. Music. No, I want to hear Kirby. Cool. You thought accuracy was for speed, not patience. What? Accuracy? I mean, like, better accuracy means you hit more shots, but I think that due to my pellet spread, it might not make a difference, no matter what. Either way, it just feels safer, so I expect it. But I don't know the exact math behind it. All I know is I want to farm faster and get this farm done ASAP. Always a good time to catch Jolt stream. Just finished the part of the rework of your model RR. What is model RR? I'm sorry. Model RR. Rainbow Road. You made a model of Rainbow Road for Mario Kart. Railroad. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Wait a minute. Dude, that... I should have known. I'm dumb. Are you the conductor of the poop train? That's the real question. I actually had a neighbor, my dad's friend had a neighbor. That one shot, wow, delayed hit. My dad's friend and neighbor had a model train thing in his basement. He was a huge like fan of model train stuff. And I remember he had like these like little like, I don't know what you want to call them, figurines I guess of like trains. And they used like cotton to like simulate the smoke coming out of the thing in the front of the train. And I thought as a kid, I'm like, whoa, that's so smart, dude. It looks like actual smoke in like, you know, frozen time. That did one shot. Whoa, dude, I did the rare thing. Did you guys see that? I save quit, but had an extra frame to click down over cancel. Like you have save and quit and then cancel. I clicked save quit and then immediately pressed down on accident to like hover over cancel. You rarely see that. It's got to be like frame perfect to get that. I just hit that with a 1 in 180 chance with my current frame rate. If it is frame perfect, I don't know. Like basically when I save quit, it was hovering over cancel like this. Like that was the final frame of the box before I got out of the screen. Super stupid, nobody cares, but I'm saying like it's one of those things where you're like, whoa, it's different, I've never seen that. Like when you play Borderlands for long enough, you know. Yo, what's up, Cold? Yeah, Ghostly was super generous earlier today. Super awesome guy. Yo, what's up, Grimnir? How you doing? Kinda sucks I can't check for wall drops. It's always cool to see a wall drop on Mick Zafford. Wait, really? This song paused? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Had cool old steamers. They're called steamers, okay. For display models. Not quite built the epic waste container rail car holds 6 containers per 2 unit cars, so I could be an engineer conductor of the poop train. Saw 2 cars yesterday. Very nice, very nice. So do you go for like functionality or do you go for like more realism? Or maybe both. I know some people go all out, like, you know, have to have like the perfect like grass around the tracks and stuff. You know, they add all the extra details. And then some people only care for like, you know, just the train and like the track. But then some people like care about like hyper realistic rocks and plants and whatnot to make it more alive. $45K. Technically that's... Ooh, is that a one shot? Nope. Better safe than sorry. None of them shot me. Crazy. Both a fun, functional, but realistic scenery called Proto Freelance, based off of a real railroad with the goal to look real, but kind of whatever the heck you want. That's cool. I wonder if people do like, you know, they have a very, like, not realistic theme, but they like, you know, condition it to be like, you know, this is a space train or whatever. Like they do like asteroids or whatever. Like they try to make it look like the moon or something, you know? Like, you know, take the scenery and like push it beyond like the norm or whatever. Add little aliens in like the side or whatever. You know, like just change the scenery to be like very different from like the norm basically. I can believe it. You love the rules, just simple, one of the hardest things I've seen. Yeah, just simply don't die. To be honest though, I was just lazy and didn't want to like rewrite down all the words. Basically when I do any sort of challenge run or mod or whatever, I always change that command to be a different thing. And I get, you know, kind of lazy when it comes to trying to, you know, put it back to what it was before. Hey, you can't. You have corrosion. I don't like that. Nope. Wait. Dude, you have so much health, Kate. I'm corroded. I'm waiting. I'm gonna finish this side if I keep shooting. Who's got the corrosion? This guy. There we go. We're good. Okay. Jeez. Dude, that corrosion guy, somebody give him a raise. Like, for real. What a legend. Yo, what up, Bill? Welcome back. Few people have done some of that. There's a guy making a sci-fi. I should have, yeah, I said sci-fi. I don't know why I was just trying to word it out. Dystopian layout. What you're talking about is some where people do models for, or modules for when they go to train shows. Ah. See, I could see that being pretty popular. Like, you know, people go to a show, they expect, okay, trains, and then, you know, green scenery, going through, like, a rock or whatever, you know, the typical train stuff. But then you see that one guy on the side that just, like, has a sci-fi dystopian train track, you know, destroyed buildings, the apocalypse happening, zombies. And you're like, what the heck? I never thought about that. And, like, you know, really catches your eye. Yeah, we need to work towards that. No, it wasn't that scary. Like, when you get shot, all you do is, like, shoot the quad to just get your healing. And then, you know, just make sure you're safe before you run away. And you have, like, so many enemies to shoot to, like, stay safe. And if I happen to fall and fight for your life, I can just get a second win. Like, I play that extremely safe. I'm not just, like, running away and, like, oh my goodness, I hope I survive, you know. See, to me, that's kind of crazy. He still had, shield left on that. Cool. Let's go! Yo, what's up, Sam? Run's been going pretty good. RNG for Tubbies to get my legendary Gunzerker was complete trash. But we got it. It took the whole stream the other day just to get my Gunzerker, but that's pretty typical for a Sal run on one life. So now we're doing level 80, and then we're going to gear for the peak. So it's been going pretty good. But it's freaking hot in my room, dude. All this save quitting, you know, it's like loading the game harder, so therefore that and warm weather makes your room hot. Just use XP boost. You mean this? Party wants to make the train Hyperion. Ooh. Dude, if you ever do that, like, you know, like a Hyperion train, like Borderlands theme, or, I don't know, mercenary train or something, yeah, you should post about that on Discord. On the Discord. That'd be so cool to see. Man, Zafford guy. Why'd you gotta be that way? Nope. Like 1,000 degrees here, it's so hot, yeah. Some people like the hot weather. I like the warmer weather, but like it's just like you know. It's a lot. PC mini heater. Dude, in the wintertime, the PC heat up is so nice. If there ever is like a game that's that intensive. But in the summertime, nah. I mean, it's not even summer yet, but it has been warming up over here. Dude, it's not even spring yet, right? When is spring? Open window? I would, but my neighborhood's loud. There's always somebody doing something. Like mowing the lawn, running a chainsaw, like getting a tree cut down. Like there's always some noise happening in the background. I have 2 people on my street with super loud trucks too. And then there's one dude, teenager, like down the road who like blasts music all the time. Okay. Yeah, pretty bad. Ooh, he got the corrosion shot last second. Nice. Nice try, bro. Trucks on the moon? Yeah, man. Brah. What do you mean? Okay, who's got corrosion? Nobody? Dude, I get to keep my shield that time? That's crazy. Nope. March 21st. Okay, so like 10 days-ish. 11 days. Like spring where it's still slight chill, but sun feels super nice. Yeah. I am a fan of the whole, like, you know, decent weather days, you know, like during the day it's like warm enough to be nice enough to not like wear a jacket or whatever. And then nighttime, I'm gonna freak out. And then nighttime is you know, like colder, chiller, so that you can enjoy the cold like sleep. I like sleeping in the cold. Honestly, use your PC to heat your room sometimes. So you like purposely put it through like stress to heat your room. Why not just get like a space heater or something? Oh wait, 20th of spring? Okay. Bubble up! Dude, 4 more, chat, 4 more. Oh, we're almost there. Sure. Give me that tiny bit of crit damage on kill. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I should have went before the stream today. So I will be right back. BRB. Gub. I'm back. Dude, I'm having a bad hair day today, dude. Like the top part of my hair is just like flat. Like I threw it over and stuff and like it just looks awful. I think I hair dried it in one area too long and I don't know, man. It'll be fine tomorrow. Same, man. Dude, usually I would say like 6 out of 7 days of the week I have a good hair day, but then like that one day of the week it's just like bad. And it's like for my hair, I have like, you know, like medium length hair. And if I don't hair dry it perfectly, then like it will look like a little bad on one side. And I'm like, I kind of like messed up one side today. Like people will say like, oh, your hair looks fine or whatever. But as a perfectionist, I'm like, no, like, look, it's not like symmetrical right there. Like it's not, the waves in the hair aren't good enough, you know? I don't have curly hair though. Like my hair is pretty thick and straight, and then it curls a little tiny bit at the ends. So yeah, it's just like the way I did it. Like you see my pictures, but like, you know, the way I did it on the throw over thing I do on the side of my hair or whatever. My little Leon Kennedy, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I did it wrong today. I missed? What do you mean? He was dead, bro. Did you see the blood splat? The BRP thing's still up? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wait, Jolt's is not back yet? Dude, I did it again! I was hovered over cancel. How do I keep doing that? What if Jolt's isn't back and he's still, like, on break? And this is all AI. AI-generated Mick Zafford farming. How did I... Your hair is wavy as heck from if more than 1.5 inches. Really? So you make it short? How long is my hair now? I kind of wonder.
Wait, what?
I want to say 7 inches. Each strand of hair is like 7 inches. It's like long enough to where like the front hair in my head, I can reach down to my mouth and like chew on my hair if I wanted to. But I don't do that. Yo, Primus, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. What the heck? Dark Nick, welcome. Kanui? How do you say it? Kanui, welcome. Deku Scrub Supreme, welcome. Hutch Ubble, welcome. Zeolore, welcome. Scottnet, welcome. Frackless, welcome. Hybrid, welcome. Carl, welcome. And Sensei12, welcome. All of you guys, enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Dude, what is happening today? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the support. I love you all. Thank you, Primus. Thank you. And Desk, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that too. Dude, Desk is like the bits guy, I've noticed. Thank you so much, man. I see you in like other streams too. You're always like, you know, generously donating to like everybody in the community. We appreciate you. Ooh, was that a Longbow Zero Fuse Tesla? I kind of wish I grabbed that. It was Longbow Zero Fuse. I couldn't see the actual element on it. No perfect roll with hair? No, not today. I tried something different today and it didn't work out. It's kind of my fault. Because I did the whole, like, comb my hair. Like, I you know, lean over, comb all my hair straight up to get all the, knots out of it, right? And then from there, I hair dried it straight up while, like, you know, leaning over to see if I could, like, get, like, more volume in the hair. And upon doing that, it just, like, got everything stuck in the same position. And it didn't work out. But I tried something different, and I know it's not worth it, so now I know. See, the thing about hair is, like, when you keep it growing, you can't keep doing what you do every day to keep it, like, good, you know? The longer it gets, the more different things you gotta do to condition it. And I'm learning that, you know, while trying to grow it out. Had a haircut today, back to 15 millimeters? You like short hair, huh? I couldn't do short hair. I've had short hair before, but I can't do it. Yo, and Primus, thank you for the gifts up to McNugget. Appreciate that too. Thank you, Primus. And WTF R quit. I think it's Rage Quit. Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Got a TDO grip on your hair. TDO grip isn't bad though. All right, Mr. Zafford. He's got corrosion too. I gotta be careful. Any elements? Shock. I think I saw corrosion too. Dude, stop. I missed my shot. It's okay. Run! Second wind gives you your shield. That's so nice. Wasn't even that bad. It grows back in a month. Yeah, my hair grows fast. So, because my hair grows so fast, I've learned how to cut my own hair. If I ever do. What? Had pseudo buzz cut all until your senior year in high school, and you got bored of it. I mean, it's easy to manage at least, right? As long as you don't have like dandruff or something, or like dry scalp or something, like short hair is so nice to like not have to worry about too much. And like long hair, like you could do more with it, but like there's more to manage. Dude, you spend more on shampoo. I'm at the point now where I have to do like 2 pumps of shampoo to like hit all my hair. Normally I can do like 1 pump and then be like, all right, good. That's enough. But nope, I need more now. Grows back in a month? I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, you're right. Oh, you shave off all your hair and it grows back in a month. Like you go bald or just like buzzed? I don't think he likes me, man. What are we at? 76 in a bar, okay. Dude, almost like 3 levels left. Ooh. We're so close. You have to use a lot of shampoo and conditioner. I used to use conditioner, but I stopped using it. I know they have like combo shampoo conditioner, but I kind of don't really care for my hair being too shiny. Yo, what's up, Jufi? Hello. We're talking about our hair. The hair on our head. Boop. What a fun farm. Jufi, I'm a fan of not having the door active and just like having all the free time in the world to get my shot lined up. It's so nice. Everybody activates the door, but just having that freeze time to like really line things up is quite nice. Like I can make sure I don't get like meleeed by coming over here if I want to, and just get it like really lined up. And if I don't get the one shot, if I don't see the blood splat, that's questionable. I can just do this. Ta-da! That pause buffer gives you time to, like, you know, react to whatever you're doing. Cool. I don't know, it feels safer to me this way. Like, not having them in active combat, like, right away is quite nice. Nope. Element? No elements, cool. Yeah, the quad's very, not accurate, I've noticed. Big damage, not accurate. Conditioner also locks in moisture. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why it looks shiny. Huh? Premise?
I've been growing my hair out super long since I've been embracing my not the American heritage.
Ooh.
I've been told my hair is super soft and very healthy. I don't use conditioner either.
I don't know why, but I was picturing that meme where, like, they show, like, person who, like, takes care of their hair every day or whatever, and they just have, like, a hairball of a hair. And then they show, like, a random homeless guy, and he has, like, the most luscious hair or whatever. The most luscious, clean, perfect hair. Yo, Purpose, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said native. Native heritage, not Nazi. Come on now. Native. Did the bot say it weird? Maybe it did. Oh, no, he typoed native, so yeah, maybe it read it wrong. But it says native. Yeah, I was about to say, like, maybe the bot sounded that way, but I was reading it as I read it, and I didn't notice. But yeah, conditioner, I just, like, stopped using it. I don't know. It's like, you have to pay for it. It's more money. And, like, I don't know. Like, for my hair, I just never really cared the way I looked with, conditioned hair. Like, shampoo's enough for me, you know? Shampoo, clean hair. Yo, I shower in the morning. Is anybody else a morning shower or a night shower? Or maybe midday shower? I missed my shot twice. I'm trash. Let's go. Both. Night for sure. You do two. Wait, you do 2 showers a day? Night for sure. I know some people do. Or maybe it depends on, like, whenever you have, like, your free time, which is variable, you know? So you do it in the morning if you have the extra time. You do it at night if you have the extra time. Night for sure. I'm a morning shower. I like doing it first thing in the morning. Being fresh. And I know people will be like, oh, but, you know, you get dirty during the day and you go to bed dirty and stuff like that. Well, same thing, you know, if you, like, go to bed clean and then you wake up dirty and then you go through your day dirty until the nighttime. Like, there's no perfect time, you know, to take a shower. You're 1 shower a day. Like, there's no winning, you know? And you don't want to over-shower, because then you, like, you know, dry out your skin. Obviously. Random homeless dude having the most gorgeous hair out is real sometimes. I've never noticed, but, like, yeah, I'm sure there's somebody out there. I guess one thing about, like, not washing your hair too much is it gets greasier, which could look better. You know, greasy, if you don't take care of it, looks gross, right?
Hey, dude.
Ever notice how you never get black hole rock?
What do you mean? I feel like I see him quite a bit. I mean, okay, loot midget-wise, loot midgets don't drop shields, so that makes sense. And then if you're farming, like, not Saturn or caches, they don't drop shields, I don't think, because they're loot midget pool. So therefore, naturally, it's not just like the black hole, it's like any shield. But yeah, I feel like I've seen so many black holes from, like, Snowman Chest. But yo, Riley, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Gotta keep your bed clean. But you can just wash your bed, you know? Dude, throw your whole entire bed in the washing machine. The whole thing. No, but I wash my sheets like once a month. That's why you shower twice a day, unless... I think it really depends on what you do, you know? If you're a gamer at home, you know, 1 shower a day is enough. If you're a, like, coal miner or, like, you know, working in a sludge processing plant, I don't know. Then yeah, maybe you want to take a couple showers a day. Then you have a clean washer. For you to see Invader Sniper, you see that a lot. I don't feel like I see a lot of Invader Snipers. Oh, dude, we're 78. Let's freaking go. Chat, 2 more levels. Oh. And we're only halfway through the stream today. Like, we got our level grind done today, pretty much. That's kind of crazy. Salvador's so fast. Oh. How long does it take this shower? Take you 30 minutes to an hour? For me, it's like from going in the bathroom to coming out of the bathroom, I would say like 20 minutes. The shower itself is probably like 10 minutes. No, probably less. Way less. Never mind. I don't spend long in the shower. I'm probably like, I don't know, 7 minutes, I want to say. I guess it depends on like how much you do. I'm weird and I don't scrub myself. You know, like people grab like a scrubber, like scrub soap all over the body and, you know, really work in whatever. I'm more of a take the bar of soap and just like wipe it down your body, and that's good enough. Just wash it off. Like 1, it stops my skin from like drying out, and 2, I smell good still. And I'm looking at all my pits right now, and you know my arm crevices, and like there's no grime or dirt built up from not scrubbing. But yeah, drying off the hard part. Yeah, for me, drying off is like fine, but then you reach the hair and you're like, man, this hair takes forever to dry, dude. Poor Mick Zafford, yeah. He deserves it, man. He said some bad things about, stuff that you like. The stuff that you like, he said bad things about it. It's true. What? Scrub with your hands at least. Scrub with your hands at least. Yeah, I do. I like wipe off all the soap and whatever. Like the bar of soap wipes over your hands and your skin or whatever, and then you just like wash it off. Dude, you do the same thing when you wash your hands. You just take your hands and then like, you know, put some soap on it and you just wipe it together and that's it. Like that's all I'm doing to my body. I'm not taking like, you know, some abrasive surface and like scrubbing down my body to like, you know, clean off all the soap. I don't feel like I need to. And I'm clean. I'm good. Like, do you guys take a like, you know, abrasive surface to like wash your hands every time? No. So like, why do I need to do it with my body in the shower? He's already dead. Stop it. No, he needs to be more dead. Every time I load in, he's alive again. So I don't know, man. Another good reason to keep your hair short. Doesn't take long to dry. That's definitely, I'm jealous of that. I'm very jealous of that. Drying your hair takes so long for medium long hair. Not a fan. Am I going to be going for OP levels? Yeah. The challenge for One Life is beating all the content on max level. I have my route all listed out. I'm going to be doing it. Thank you for failing your shot back. He drove away because of One Life. Yeah, you can't save quit in like, you know, active combat. Okay, again, this is one of the rare exceptions in One Life. We're allowed to save quit during this farm due to XP farming being complete trash. But you know, you fail your one shot, you can only stretch that rule so far, you know. So if you fail your one shot, then you want to be safe, right? So we just drive away to clear the red dots and, you know, prove that we're safe. But yeah, if I fail the one shot, I will drive away. If I don't fail it, then I save quit. Dude, I kind of wonder. I don't think so, but I kind of wonder if enemies can spawn. No, wait, they can. Goliath blasters can have legendary launchers. I've seen it before. But yeah, I wonder if like normal, regular, like Mick Zafford, for example, he has an SMG. Can that ever roll into like a, you know, bunker SMG or like a Hellfire or something? I assume maybe it can, but I've never seen it. Or I've never noticed it. XP relic, yeah, we're wearing it. We have it on. He's so angry. Dude, one more level. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's almost over. Dude, overkill, yo. Even more damage. Yo, hold on. Who here in chat's a freaking nerd and knows how much overkill damage caps out at? I know the amount, but I'm curious if anybody else knows. 500%, yep. Good job, Smedden. Good job, Smedden. Yeah, it's 500%. Which is so stupid, dude. You compare that to any other skill in, like, Borderlands 2, and you're like, that's not fair. Like, free 500% damage, and then Krieg, you know, Bloodbath. If he wants his 500% damage, he has to work really hard for it. Everybody else, or, you know, Salvador, it's like, nah, I just have it. Good job, you freaking nerds. I love you. Don't ever change. You know, I kind of wonder, what is the biggest chunk of damage you can get off one skill in the game? Oh, Anarchy. Wait, duh. It's technically Anarchy, never mind. Or I guess it could be Money Shot? Money Shot's like 1,000-something%. Bloodbath is only 550 if you do 11 out of 5. I'm thinking Anarchy. Well, Anarchy... It's not just Anarchy, though, because you also need, that one skill. Pre-Chunk's Cyberpunk, or whatever. 1,200? Wait, let me think. 1,200 from... Oh, wait, from Money Shot? I know it's over 1,000, I just don't know the exact amount. Oh, nope, you're right. Critical Ascension. 5% per stack. Critical Ascension is the most overpowered skill in the game. Has a 1 skill. Not even that, it's a 1-point skill, too. Yeah, you have to snowball it, but, like, you know, it's technically infinite, right? If you can keep building. I forgot about that. Like, not only do you get sniper damage, you get sniper crit damage on top of that. So, like, body shots can one-shot, and then if you hit a headshot, it's just, like, disgustingly overpowered one-shot. Dude, Zero can one-shot OP10, Baracidus. Salvador, I think he might be able to, but barely, and he struggles really hard. Like, people don't realize Zero's the most overpowered. Technically. What? Wait. How did my bullet go over there? We're fine, I think. Let's get down here. Yeah. Dude, I somehow had a stray bullet go... Can somebody clip that? That's insane. How did my bullet go that way? Huh? Okay, I've seen it before with a rocket launcher where randomly a rocket from your bada boom will just go, like, randomly straying one direction. Dude, what the heck? I think we got the rare, like, glitch where, like, that can happen. Except on my shotgun. Ricochet? Salvador doesn't have ricochet skills. That's kind of funny. I wasn't too worried, but it was a little bit far away. Yeah, randomly, if you're a fan of rocket jumping, you'll notice randomly sometimes a rocket will, like, stray off. One singular rocket from your bottom will stray off in a random direction. I think that happened. Except with my shotgun. He didn't look at me. Oh. 4995 gun damage and 5994 crit damage. If you could somehow get 999. Well, it goes beyond 999, but it doesn't visually show. But yeah. You can get 999 if you are doing co-op and have, like, a Salvador shooting you while you're wearing a sham. But in vanilla, you know, solo, I think you can only achieve, like, 400-ish before it starts decaying. I want to say. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. That's a really, like, weird way if you were to lose a 1 life that way. How'd you die? Oh, I just shot my shotgun and a bullet went in a random direction that wasn't supposed to go that way. And then, aggroed the wrong side of the clan wars, and then, yeah. Holy scenario. Dude, we're almost done. 2 bars. 2 bars, chat. Crap, do I want to be, like, patient for the video and, like, see the level 80 pop up? That's kind of risky. I think I'll be patient. Yeah, I'll be patient. I want to see it pop up for the video. If I happen to get far enough in this, one life. Nope. Who's got Torg? I don't like that. It's kind of scary. Rip the Maggie. Hello, Guts. What's up, Borderlands fan? Yeah, I know you, my guys. Wait, T and Y are right next to each other. I can see that typo happening. Dude, who remembers the time I got a world drop slag up from Mick Zafford? I still need to, like, get a world drop Maggie from Tector Hodunk someday. Okay, I'm watching closely. I think, like, 2 more kills, maybe? No, 3 more. 1 more! Yo! Alright, I'll be patient. Huh? What do you mean that wasn't a one-shot? That's so weird. Nope. Alright, this is the level up, guys. This is the level up. Why'd I jump out? Whatever. Let's go! Alright, there we go. We got a little swag for the video. Dude, it's over! Hold on, can they eradicate the Hodunks by the time I get back? You clipped the moment? Did you really? I'm gonna watch that back. I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure we have the rare stray pellet happen. Alright guys, level 80 farm's done. We can actually play the video game now. Yay. Alright, so yeah, I remember I screwed that up. I meant to save the Talon of God mission for a new shield and stuff, but I ruined that. So we gotta farm a random vendor for a shield probably. And then Longbow Tesla from Scooter, yeah, we're not doing that. This is, I think my rule set here is based off of like passed down items, but we're not doing that. You're done. Cool. So we are going to farm a, oh wait, what's my final build? Hey, what the heck? What am I missing? Oh, Fistful Hurt. Yeah, there we go. Let's just go farm a vendor. It'll be fine. OP0 is not that hard. So let's go off to South Boss Demon Power. Well, let's go. Imagine you get a God Roll Maggie on this run. I probably did, and we just save quit it. I remember for the quest for perfection, it took us like 1,000+ kills to get a perfect Maggie. And during that farming, we got a world drop perfect fastball from Mick Zafford. Like, that's insane. Why do I still have that? Do I care? I guess a Surveyor, if it's zigzagging, that's technically better slag chance. Or landing a bullet to slag than the Grog. If I'm desperate, I can think about that. I don't know, we'll see. How does it immediately update the build? Mopioid made a mod called Live Feed that reads the video game and, like, you know, reads the build, the level, all that kind of stuff. Do my character head and skin, do exclamation point skin, I think? Okay, farming. Tesla. Run number 1. Yep. Alright, let's do it. This farm is garbage, bro, but it's gotta be done. Gotta be done. Top card head and annoying orange skin. There you go. Bad. But Jolts, why not the chain lighting? It's meta, bro. It's meta. 3.6 fuse, yeah. Alright, hold on. That's another thing. You know, we always like, you know, oh my goodness, I love Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 the best. Dude, Borderlands 2 grenade fuse time is garbage. Horrible system. I'm glad they got rid of that for BL3 and BL4. TD or Axton? You can do it. I bet you could do it. You got the skills. Take that, machine. Ooh. Ah. Oh, okay. Dude, what the heck? That never happens that fast. I'm usually stuck here for like 100 runs. Cool. But it's not level 80. No, it's fine. I don't care. It's good enough. Okay, where do I get a shield? Dude, do I just like vendor farm a shield? I think that it's not that big of a deal. OP0 is so simple. 32, How much do I care? It's 78. I guess I'll farm the vendor. Also music, hold on. There we go. Alright, let me change the farm. Farming for a adaptive shield. I can't type. There we go. Number 3? I'm gonna say 3. Nope. What type of shield? Adaptive. Ideally, we would get a Rough Rider, but Rough Rider is like out of the way. And for Salvador, because we want to get a bunch of Orphan makers, we got to reset our story over and over for that farm. So I don't want to be going to that DLC, Hammerlock DLC, that many times. So adaptive is like just fine for getting through the early levels. Not that bad. 79 horrible parts, yeah. That's a negative 8 grade, by the way. Blech. Dr. Seed. No more daily uploads. We're making a 1 video project for this one life. 1 video project. Negative 2 grade. 79. Dude, come on, game. Yeah, bro. Ew. Oh. That's a 5 grade and then negative 3, 2 grade, but level 80. Quite tanky too. And we're Salvador, so I don't care about shield regen like stuff at all. So good enough. Cool. All right. Anything else I need? We now need to farm the grave again. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta turn in the grave, wow. We gotta farm the grave for a new shotgun. And then we can go to the peak. Alright, let's do it. Farming for shotgun. What's up, buyer? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Affinity Mercy? Hello, hello. Gotta love the random 3.6 second fuse times. Yeah, it's so dumb. I get it for like variation, I guess, but like, I feel like before this game came out, like when this game was in development, I feel like maybe they thought like, hey, grenade fuse time is kind of a cool idea, huh? Like imagine throwing a grenade and like, you know, the enemy walks over into it and it blows up after 3.6 seconds. You know, like that'd be cool for combat, right? But then turns out everybody hates the fuse time, and nobody's a fan of it. I think on paper it sounds like a good idea for like, you know, that kind of gameplay, but then nobody liked it. Dude, they brought it back as a gimmick kinda for Daedalus in BL4. You can like cook grenades, right? You can cook grenades and then throw it and like blow it up when you kind of want to. Like there's a built-in fuse time for Daedalus. That's the whole gimmick. What's up, Pastoy? Hello. Hello, music. Do you wanna? You wanna? You wanna? Pistol. Oh, it's a window maker, guys. Window maker. Ever try Salvador that doesn't Gunsurg? I know people have done that challenge run, but the 2 people I've seen ever do it said it was really boring. Like, purposely nerfing yourself for a character is, like, kind of not fun. Like, it can be done, but it's not, like, interesting or fun. I think in BL2, it's just, like, for the most part, if you ever, like, nerf yourself to a point where you're trying to give yourself a challenge through nerfing yourself, it just doesn't usually feel like fun. Through here, it's fine, but through, like, your character's gimmick, it just feels weird, I guess. Back to the farm. Yeah, we hit level 80, and now we need our peak shotgun. Dude, could you imagine if, like, somehow the Thompson never happened, and, like, instead they added a legendary, like, quad-barreled Jacob's shotgun for the grave? Like, this grave is Jacob's themed, right? So, like, imagine a timeline or, like, a universe where they added a legendary quad shotgun. And, like, this was, like, the most hype, awesome farm for Salvador. Dude, the quad, they made, like, 8 barrels. Or it has, like, 40 pellets. All that challenge is Bee Shield Sandhog. No, it would just be... It'd be Money Shot. Yeah, Bee Shield would help, obviously, but yeah, it would just be like Money Shot. Money Shot the run. That's your big damage. Money Shot overkill. Like, even though offhanding's overpowered, it's still like, it's interesting, you know. You're using offhanding in a cool way. For healing, for crit transfer, you know. Long Rider. Meh. Meh. Started the other day, first full playthrough of Borderlands 2, getting to the end, next story mission says you should be level 24, be doing side mission to get up. Hopefully, gonna have the main story be in the next few days. Yo, good luck with that, Cody Crud. So if you're 24-ish, you're about, like, pre-bunker. So you're about to hit the bunker section. Actually, I don't know if I'm spoiling it. Maybe you've never played Borderlands shit before. Although you said first full playthrough. Wait, when did you stop before? Did you stop after, like, the first couple hours? You have played before, but you said first full playthrough. Oh, you're saying as in, like, you know, going to, like, max level OP10 or whatever, right? Or something, right? When the game first came out. Sanctuary in the air. Wow, okay. Yeah, you have a lot to, like, explore there. It's gonna be fun. I envy your newness to Borderlands 2. It'd be so cool to go back in time and, like, just have that fresh feel again. Like, for the first time. Why not post some videos? This will be a 1-video project for the One Life completion. If I do complete it, I mean, that'd be cool, but, yeah. I want to make sure we get far enough, and I'm going to make a 1-video project. I mean, the One Life Zero video was, like, how long was that video? Like, 30 minutes? It's like 30-ish minutes long, I want to say. Like, for a 1-video project, I could be like, hey, we farmed Mick Zafford for level 80, and, like, that's the whole entire, like, 5-second showcase of, like, Mick Zafford farming. On stream, we show off, you know, like, farming him for, like, 2 hours, but, you know, for video form, it's just gonna be way more showable, you know? Cool. No, I don't... Dude, it was less than 2 hours, technically, because we grape farmed. I want to say an hour and 45 minutes. Hour and a half. But you got to keep in mind, we weren't, like, 50 to 80. We were 64 to level 80.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Emo Child, thank you for 20 bucks. Welcome back. Yo, appreciate that. Yo, how have you been? What you been up to? Never saw the different maps, and it's so sick. Yo, very nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. Dude, I can't wait for you to find the one map. The one map under Sanctuary. That's like one of my favorite, like, first time experiences for BL2. Like, whoa, this place is so cool. Although you probably know about it, you probably like watch videos and whatnot. Oh, whoa. Having difficulty with a medical diagnosis? What? I'm sorry. As in, like, finding out what it is. Hope you get more information soon on that. Control cord? No, no. The green map. The green map. That's all I have to say, and you know what I'm talking about. Not this green map. The other green map. Still in Canada, but your mom passed away last week. I'm sorry. Aw. Chat, can we get some parts in chat for Pink Emo Child? Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Will you farm all perfect parts like Perfect Salvador playthrough? What Perfect Salvador playthrough? We do the Quest for Perfection and we do Ultimate playthroughs. We don't farm perfect though, for playthroughs. Yo, thank you guys for doing that. The YouTube chat showing some love. I cannot work today. The YouTube chat is showing some love too over here. Just so you know. Was farming for an uncomparable and your legendary only gauge run. You know, I have considered doing a legendary playthrough, like legendary only playthrough, because it is kind of interesting for at least a little bit. But at the same time, like, I don't know if it would hold up for interest. Like, yeah, mini gun shield kind of sucks for a while, and then, like, I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure yet. Yo, what's up, Relord? Yeah, that was earlier today. We had a crazy train happening. Quest for Perfection, it's cool to show off, but it sucks to farm for content. Like, it sucks to dump, like, you know, 8 to 16 hours on a farm just to make a 3-minute video. Huge time dump for little content, basically. And not to mention, it breaks my heart. I get it, but it breaks my heart that the average person, according to my analytics, I did check this over time. The average person who watches Quest for Perfection skips to the end of the video just to see the drop and then close out the video. So I'm very, very like, oh, they're just consuming 5 seconds of content and then, like, you know, it's more about, like, I put, like, you know, 8 to 16 hours into a farm and then they watch 5 seconds of it and then that's it. Like, it doesn't make sense to, like, you know, make that content. It's fun to, like, you know, grind for it, but, like, sometimes it just sucks as content for content creation. Yeah, not everybody does, but the average person does. You know? Like, the watch time is so low on Quest for Perfection. And, I mean, I do this as a full-time job. Income-wise, I make nothing on Quest for Perfection, too. You're not gonna make much when you watch, like, 5 seconds of video, right? I get it. Oh! Ooh, Hyperion Grip, nope. I might actually do a coach gun if I get that for the peak. OP0's not that bad. Yeah, fun to binge, right. But I do get it. People just want to see the perfect drop happen and then, like, move on, right? They don't care about me yapping and being like, alright, here's your chances, you know, here's what to look out for. This will do that, you know, they don't care about, like, you know, the, oh, you're farming this way, you know, this is the farming strat. They just want to see the drop, see it happen, and then that's the dopamine. And then me yapping's like, you know, sometimes the bonus for some people. You're here for the yapping? Yeah, stream-wise, it's different. Like, stream is just chill. You just chat with chat and, like, you know, have your fun. Video content creation-wise, it's very hard to, like, keep people, you know, glued to a video. It almost, like, I'm not gonna do it, but it's almost like better if I do Quest for Perfection as YouTube Shorts. Like show off like 20 seconds of like the farm. But at the same time, YouTube Shorts don't pay out that well either. Long Rider. No, Shorts? Dude, I showed it on stream. I have a, what is it, like 1.2 million viewed short. And guess how much money you make off 1.2 million views on a short? $1.2 million views. No, wait, sorry. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. Yeah, the crawl video is 1.8 million. 300? Yeah, 400 bucks I made off that video. And you might think like, oh, wait, that's good. Dude, it's an anomaly. It's so rare. It's an anomaly to hit that many views on a YouTube short. So like the average YouTube short's like hitting like, you know, 15 bucks or whatever. Yeah, not bad, but it's so hard to hit that. It's so impossible to hit that. Now, if all your shorts hit 400 bucks, that'd be like, oh yeah, this is great. But it's like that anomaly, and you're just like, man, just knowing it's that rare to hit like that, you know? Yeah, that's why people spam YouTube shorts, like, you know, low effort YouTube shorts. Just like, it's more about quantity and not quality for shorts. Like, if you post out, you know, like 10 YouTube shorts a day, you can make a living off of it, maybe. Alright, 10 YouTube shorts, and then maybe every other day you have that rare, like, 1 in 20 chance to have it go viral, you know? To me, like, YouTube shorts can be good, but a lot of it is, like, brain rot, you know? Yeah, I'm saying, like, okay, imagine you quit your job, you know, you fully quit your job, and then you're determined to push YouTube content. Pushing YouTube shorts as a coin flip to make a living is, like, scary. Like, that's very scary. Which is why I feel like a lot of people... I mean, I don't know for sure, but, like, I kind of one of the metrics for, like, people who are full-time YouTube shorts channel, like, what they pull off. Like, long-form content just seems way safer to go for making something. I mean, it depends on how far you want to push your shotgun for Mick Zafford farming. For me, I did 64 because I had a 64 Triquetra. And then the halfway points, you know, 64 to 72. Well, it's not really halfway, but yeah, like 8 levels. And then, well, actually, yeah. 8 levels, 64 to 72. And then 8 levels from 72 to 80. So you kind of split it off in the middle to just be safe. But if you're not doing a one life, you can push your shotgun maybe all the way through that farm. And not farm like in between shotgun. Oh, by the way, I'm shooting because why not? There's no reason. I'm shooting to open a grave, but I'm shooting the floor because coins and sound. ASMR. I feel like most big channels are supplemental cash. Yeah. It depends on like what people cover. Some people go for like high quality, don't post very often. Some people go for low quality, post often. I would consider my content to be more like along the lines of low quality and more quantity. You know, day by day videos, even though like people like them, don't get me wrong. I'm just editing a stream mod, you know. It does take time and whatnot, but it's not like high quality content. And then some people post like, again, like once a month and then have this like, you know, very expensive, well put together video. And it really depends on how you perform in the algorithm to like do something with that. But then yeah, nowadays you got, you know, like AI generated videos and people are just like low efforting their way through it to make something. And YouTube is just like, hey, it's making us money, so we're all for it. But in actuality, it really hurts, you know, everybody. People are lazy. I mean, that's just, again, I'm not faulting people for that. That's just a way of life. Anybody and everybody would prefer to be like, not have to try that hard to make good money, right? Like, wouldn't you love to like go to work and just be like, hey, I made $1,000 today for sitting on my butt, you know? Like, that's just the human nature. You would love to make the most you can for the least amount of effort you can. And if people find a way, they will push that, even if it means, you know, hitting their morality, their reputation, the way that people look at them, you know, like, it don't matter. It's like, I'm not supporting any of it, but like, it's just a way of human nature, you know? People are gonna do that. And we can be mad about it all we want, but like, if it works, you know? Or, you know, like, Twitch streamers who just show off their body and make mad money. It's just like, I see so much hate about it, and I get it, but at the same time, they're making their bag, you know? I don't support it, but from the sidelines, from human nature, it's just like, they're doing something that's working for them, and they're making more than you, and it's like, it sucks, you know, but it's also like, I can't fault them for that, you know? It's easy to be mad about somebody, like, being successful. That's the main line. Even if it means, like, they're not trying that hard, you know? And I've had that mindset for the longest time, being like, oh, you're not even, like, trying, and you're doing so well. That's so stupid. But then I'm just like, I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it. If you were in that position, like, you know, you got to think about it. Like, what if you were in that position, right? So you would love it. It makes sense. We are a jealous species. Yeah? Did you die yet? No, we're farming shotgun. We hit level 80 and now we're farming. You blame the appetite more than the chef in those situations? Yeah. People consume the content. That's the reason why they're doing so well. And there's an audience there, not for no reason, you know? Like, they are drawn towards it. Whether AI-generated videos, whatever. Like, I hate them too. I hate it too. But it works and they're making money off of it, so... I can't be like, I can't not be surprised by it, you know? Two of your friends randomly decided to buy Wonderlands since it was on sale on PS5 and we're all playing together. It's actually quite refreshing to play it again. Yeah. I've always said, like, the first couple of playthroughs on Wonderlands is actually pretty good. It's fun. But then beyond that, it gets really repetitive and boring, and then people, you know, we all nitpick and, like, cherry pick, you know, what we like and hate about the game, and, oh, it needs more content, this and that, and I do agree. But, like, for a price tag versus, you know, hours of entertainment, it met that for me. It just sucks it's not infinitely replayable like BL2. Oh! Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, we'll go crod? Huh? Quad? What's I gonna say? I don't even know, man. Ooh, dude, we get the big blade on it too. Every time we melee, we get to see this. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, let's go! We got an ugly scope on it too. Frick. I hate Hyperion scope. Alright. Okay. I guess it's peak time, man. Let's do it. Dude, we went from level 64 to going to the peak today. In under 3 hours. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go safety. We don't need damage, we need duration, longevity, we need to reload.
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears.
I think we're good.
Talk face to face.
I mean, hold on, what's my iridium? 254?
I recommend facing away.
I doubt we're ever going to be in a horrible situation, but, like, let's just upgrade what we can. Because why not? Like, what if fight for your life and I can't gun-circ my ammo back and I run out or something? Dude, it's wild to see that I haven't even touched ammo for shotgun at all. I guess pistol too. Why not? Cool. Yo, Belle, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Bye. Alright, it's peak time. I'm about to peak all over the place, dude. He's peaking it, bro.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears.
Yo, what's up, Ken? Blade Slog. We don't do Blade Slog to OP3. Like, the early UVH levels, the early OP levels are, like, not that hard. Dude, I say that, but what if I die? Same frame by a pup skag. Really disappointed when you finished BL4 for the first time and more than your first playthrough of Wonderlands. Dude, I made my video on it. The first time I beat BL4, I was like, oh, that was, you know, fun or whatever. Then I met Lilith and she was like, hey, let's climb UVH levels. And then I realized it was like modifiers or whatever, and I was like, oh no, dude. Like right there. Not even played the content, just seeing it for the first time. I had a gross taste in my mouth for that. I just knew endgame was, you know, the endgame level grind, sorry, the endgame difficulty grind was gonna be like not good, not fun. And sure enough, it was exactly that. So release day, it was my duty to get the endgame sucks video out. So I don't get like called like, oh, you're a shill, you're just like only saying good things about the game. Dude, I had a guy on Twitter. Holy crap, you guys might have seen it. I had a guy on Twitter bashing content creators. I was tagged in the tweet for not talking about the bad in the game. And I said like, hey, I dropped this video release day about endgame being garbage or whatever. And guess what? He didn't reply back. He cowered. He hid into the shadows. He got proven wrong and he was just, you know, salty about it. It's really funny when that happens. I won't lie. Like, you're a shill, you're only saying good about the game. It's like, hey, I dropped this video release day. What do you think? And then no reply. You saw that? Yeah, I just thought it was so funny. I'm like, alright. I know for a fact I'm going to post this to them and they're not going to reply. Dude, that reload is so nice. I love Legendary Gunstriker. On the reflexes. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to boost it, right? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, reload speed's huge for Deputy. I mean, just for getting your healing back up, you know? Hello? There you are. He's hiding in the particles. Don't do that. Legendary? Nope, someday. Oh, let me put it up in the corner. Hold on. I feel like we're at that time now where I should have, what we're doing. There we go. If I put OP0, people will be like, oh, you're going for OP0? Or, you know, if I have, like, OP3 up, it's like, oh, are you going for OP3 or are you on OP3? So I'm putting exactly what it is. We are currently OP0, going for OP1. Yo, what up, Weasel? So easy. Dude, I can't even imagine, like, having a, on-level Rustler's Orphan Maker at this point for OP0. Also, we're still in the same duration. Can we beat the whole peak in one duration? I think you can. Is he going to make a video? You can always ask me. I'm here. I'm reading chat. This will be a one video project for One Life. Not day by day. Like we did for Zero. You know, I might actually farm match and grip on my rubies. My grogs for the peak. I'm noticing that reload speed being kinda poo-poo. Oh, it's the song. Oh no, it's finally time for bullet combat. What am I gonna do? Green Raider shield, by the way. So easy. You wanna, you know, like, do the little jump over, you know, like, thing? Yeah? Okay. I don't think you bullet deflect, right? I'm pretty sure we're fine. Puke. Cool. Could you make a video only saying nice things about you? What's up, Teabag Galley? Teabag Alley? You are a good person. You know that? I should be like, no, hold on, I gotta make it negative. Dude, stop being so nice. All you do is be nice, dude. Like, stop it. I'm tired of it, dude. Can't you be mean for once? Like, bro, get with the times. Stop being so good. I'm gonna wait. Oh, we have second lines. We're good. Hello. Double rabbit, you traitor. I gotta stop being overconfident. My overconfidence can get me killed. Hello? Salvador insane. Deputy's insane. Like, we're doing, like, money shot and stuff, which is already broken. But then we're pushing a shotgun to get full money shot, which is even more broken. But then we're also playing Salvador, you know, to heal and crit on demand. Or have more crit on demand, you know? I missed my crit. Dude, still one duration, come on. Dude, we should make a rule for Salvador. If you're doing Salvador 1 life and you don't complete the peak in 1 duration, your run ends. Can we all agree that's fair? As long as there's no bullet combat, I feel so safe right now. Is it your head or your backpack? It's your backpack. Oh! Jump damage! You hitting stream if you die? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, we are like 3 hours in, so like, I don't know, we'll see. I think we are at that point now to where I can make a video like out of this footage. Like not just, you know, like there's always been that risk of throwing away the footage if I don't get far enough, but now we're beyond that, I feel like. Oh, the blade does damage. Oh my goodness. Huge. Yeah, what's up, Gage? Yeah, it's peak time. Peak time. Gotta get it done. Very excessive, very repetitive. But, gotta be done. That poor guy. I kind of feel bad for doing that. OP10 today? No, dude, the level grind takes full. Like, the OP grind does take a long time. It's gonna be like 3 days to get it done. There's a lot of like safe farming that we gotta do in between, you know? Gotta be done. Oh, we get the tank too. Alright. You guys like zappy sounds? Hello? I did no damage. What the heck? What? The snipe! Nope. Favorite Family Guy episode? Probably one of the older ones. The older offensive humor was way more funny than the modern safe humor today. Waiter, there's a dead guy in my soup. Oh, I'll fix that right away, sir. I thought that was so funny. And then Chris is like, alright, he's like, alright, your turn, Chris. And then he puts a dead guy in his soup, and then, like, he comes back to life. He wasn't actually dead, and he starts freaking out. So then he pulls out a bat and starts beating him. Dude, like, how do they think of that? Just the most random, silly humor like that. I missed that. Do the onions? I could have. Too late. Dude, I feel so freaking fast. Wait, Gunzerker does insight too, right? Oh, that's so overpowered. You have insight plus, you know, all this bonus reload. It's so nice. Ooh! I don't know what that was. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Oh. Oh. Chat, one duration, come on. I think we're gonna fail due to the trickle spawn to the assassins. Although I guess I could. Hold on, if I kill these guys, we might have enough. Questionable. I don't know, man. It's looking weird. Maybe? Is that a blaster? I can't tell. Yeah. You first. Ooh, I'm stuck on your hitbox. Bruh. Don't know if we can do one duration here. Don't you, bro, he's all charged, bro. He's all charged. I don't like that. My favorite Borderlands game? Favorite for what? For the music? There's a second one? Favorite gun? Bada boom. Dude, we might be able to squeeze out one duration. Maybe. I think we got this, man. Ooh. No music? Yeah, it's kind of like anticlimactic right now. There we go. What? Dude, let's go. Alright, now we do one by one. Here's this guy. Let's just do this to be safe. Dude, what was that? Bro, I am so in like... this is random noise mode for me. We're doing all the random sounds. How we doing? Dude, we are doing so good right now. Currently, OP1 almost. Let's play safe. Alright, OP1. Dude, one duration, guys. One duration of Gunzerg. Boom. Easy.
Prepare for a great deal of tech.
I'll do one. Nah, we'll do two. Why not? Dude, let's go! Meh. Meh. Not the best. Alright, OP1. Now we do OP1 to OP2 with the same setup. So let me change the text in the corner. Dude, again, if we get to OP6, if we get beyond the assassins on OP6, we PB for Cell. Did you like the Borderlands movie? Do exclamation point movie. I made a video about how bad it was. I ranted for like half an hour. It was like a lot to get off my chest. Why no Hydra? Hydra is super strong point blank. But if enemies are medium to long distance, I'm dead. The Hydra is way too risky for one life. I feel like, I mean, if you play a good Salvador, then it's like, you know, it's really good, obviously. But, you know, that one time enemies and fight, you fall in a fight for your life and enemies far away, you're gonna be much more in trouble than non-Hydra, you know? Centurions are garbage, bro. Garbage, I say. Let me guess, another one? I wouldn't be surprised. He's hiding. Oh, there's 4? It's my lucky day. Dude, 5? Heck yeah, man. I love this game. This game's great. I jumped that. What do you mean, game? 6? Give me 6. I want more. The next DLC coming out? Yeah, this month, but we have no, like, information on it right now. Which is very concerning. I do truly wonder if, like, what's going on. Marketing for BL4 started off, like, pretty decent, and then it's been going downhill ever since. And I'm not just, like, you know, ranting for the sake of ranting, like, legit. Marketing has been getting worse and worse for the game. And I don't know if it's due to them not realizing, or trying something different, or the marketing money dried up. I have no idea. But I do wonder. I do wonder. Oh! Nice try, bro. Dude, I am what? Bro, what is this? Oh, you can't shoot the bubble to, get duration. Huh. I'll wait. Dude, this stupid railing. I could just go up there. I'll be patient. You Wonderlands, you sang? Wait, what? What about Wonderlands? Where am I stopping today? I mean, whenever the stream is like, you know, whenever it's dinner time, man. I go until I can. As long as I can. But I mean, if we have like, you know, 20 minutes left and I know I can't do a full peak run, then yeah, then we'll call it where it is. Is Wonderlands 20 bucks? I mean, that's fairly cheap nowadays. I think that's worth the money. I know super haters will be like, "Ah, oh, that game's trash. Don't waste $1 on that game." But like, in terms of entertainment out of it, I think it's fair. It's not infinitely replayable, but it has, you know, it's worth $20 in my opinion. How many times have you finished Borderlands 2? I don't know. I don't tend to count when I beat a game, and then, yeah. How many times have you, how many video games have you totally beat in its entirety? Since the day you were born. And so you don't think about that, you know? You just play the game for the love of it, and then, like, that's kind of that. Ooh! Salvador, you're so silly. What did that, oh, there he is. And then he runs away again, wow. Alright, fine, bro. Nice sideways dig. He back? Nope. Eye shield? I trust you that you don't have eye shield. Good. Is he ever gonna come back, bro? Or is he dead? I don't know. There he is, there he is. Yeah, give me cooldown. Dude, I feel like if I'm not moving, I'm losing damage. I feel like I'm playing Zane, but as Salvador. What? I don't think these guys deploy bullets, but I should look at that up. I'm kind of curious. Nope. Yeah, what's up, Mirror? How you doing? Hope the peak doesn't kill me. I mean, if I were to die anywhere in the run, it would be the peak, I feel like. I saw Border doing the peak on Salvador, and, like, he made me realize, like, how dangerous the tanks are as Salvador. So I'm kind of wondering if I should, like, not deputy the tanks and, like, instead change my strat and go for, like, a B-shield or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hold on, people who get, like, beyond OP6 on Salvador, what is your play for, tanks? Like bar tank, spider tank, whatnot.
Spider ants, the most unimaginatively
You're sad for BL4? We all are.
As is so often the case in life, my advice
We
is
all
to
are.
aim for the butt.
But we gotta keep in mind, again, the money you spent on the game versus the hours of entertainment you got out of it, I think it was fair for BL4. It just sucks, as a BL2 fan, you know, BL2, this infinitely replayable game for us, that the other games don't, like, hit that same hour mark, you know?
My torso is now covered in third-degree
Not a bad game, but not a infinitely replayable game, in my opinion. No Hellfire? Dude, he didn't drop anything. What a troll. Be until it breaks. Pimpernel? Pimpernel would be nice, wouldn't it? But I'd have to right-hand it if I ever, you know, Gunzerked it. Otherwise, doing the glitch. Oh, Gunzerk ran out. Oh no. So sad. You are very severe. I don't have accuracy. Dude, surveyors are such a duration burner. Maya's got it easy, man. Salvador's just sitting here waiting, burning Gunzerk. Krieg's losing bloodbath stacks. That was risky. He could have done eyeball shield. Yo, what's up, Sean? Farming Leadstorm? Leadstorm would be awesome, but I'm not killing a raid boss. That was eye shield, bro. I punched him. Oh, that was so well played. Dude, Fistful hurt with a bladed quad. I wonder if that was just enough damage to get the kill there. That was beautiful. I want to do that again. Gage losing bullets? Gage, you don't have any repercussions. I mean, duration for Death Trap, but that's about it. No, I feel like Salvador, hello? Salvador and Krieg have it the worst for surveyors. Maybe 0-2, because you can't stack critical ascension on them. That's pretty bad. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I remember that. Dude, I lost an OP2 0 run to Constructors at the peak. I didn't think about the spawn patterns, and there was a double ulti bad, and I didn't even know. And it's a fixed pattern too. What the? Oh, yo. What do you mean purple adaptive shield from a jack cutout? That's not normal. Dude, usually you get trash, but like that's actually a rare occasion. Thanks, team. Appreciate that. Yeah, Maya just like phase lock surveyor, you're good. That's why Maya's like one of the most like safe for the peak and a 1 life. In fact, back in the day, without a route either, we beat Maya first try for all the peak. You are a troll. Oh, is Skyrocket done now? I think it is. Is it done? I don't know. What would I need Skyrocket for? OP0 something something. Oh. You didn't fall down. Save it in case you want to farm Hydra. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, true. Do I need the farm to Hydra for the playthrough though? I don't think I need it for the playthrough. I never go for it. I just go for Orphan Makers. I'll put it in the bank if I don't forget.
Average spider ant lives for as long as it takes to be a vault hunter.
100% believe BL4 will definitely get 4 DLC, Season Pass 2 kind of thing. I don't know, man. I'm in the mindset now that like Borderlands 2, or sorry, Borderlands 4's like DLC and like marketing and stuff is like with all the reskinning and then also like no marketing, it just feels like they don't have money to fund the game. This is a conspiracy theory, by the way, but like that's just kind of how I feel about it. So I feel like right now, just based off, again, this is a conspiracy theory, is that they're trying to fulfill the season pass the best they can, and then that's going to be it for BL4. Like they're going to take their losses on it and then either work on the next game or that's it, you know. Although, how can they work on the next game if there's not enough money for the next game? I don't know. Like, it's entirely possible BL4 is the final, like, Borderlands game. I hope not, but, like, you know, we don't know the future. Yeah, what's up, Pleb? The hype around the game's dead, yeah. I mean, I hear a lot of, like, you know, oh, it's fine, you know, you're just, like, being negative for being negative and stuff, but, like, again, I'm logical when it comes to, like, a lot of my thought processes. I look at the numbers, and I know they say, like, oh, don't look at the numbers, you know, like, that's only Steam, you know, it's not console, you gotta remember console. To me, like, it's still not enough, you know. Comparatively to the last games, we're hitting, like, percentages all over. The lowest number through, like, percentages that we've ever seen for, like, player count and whatnot. Like, I refuse to believe that these are healthy numbers. Yo, what's up, Blow? How you doing? We doing doubles? We are doing doubles. Crap, I should have went for the other guy first. I missed! I missed the fist! No, you don't. Eat bullets. Ooh. Dude, dog for deputy is a horrible idea. Because, 18 mag. Oh, you're here. Wow. Oh, we got the edge. Alright, OP2. Dude, I love how free the first, like, few OP levels are. They're not, like, stressful. They're not, you know, turn off your brain. I do need to be careful, though. The reason why we lost OP6 is due to same frame on Oni. I'm gonna make sure if I ever do, take him out, I'm going to fistful hurt him first to, like, stop his shots. OP2 for OP3. Oop. Boom. And yeah, this time let me go for a matching grip on my Grog. Not that it really matters, but better safe than sorry. Where is... Boop. BO4's third or fourth DLC is going to be going against the next COD or GTA 6. Yeah, that's also a thing. like, if GTA doesn't get delayed again, like, it's just going to be... It's not even like Borderlands only, it's every game. It's going to be going against, you know, GTA 6. So I'm pretty sure most developers or whatever are just, like, banking off on that time frame. Dude, as a developer, like, not from, like, Rockstar, they have to be so annoyed. Like, having to constantly worry about, like, when GTA drops to avoid taking a marketing hit. Or taking a hit for the game. Dude, where is my matching grip? Nope. 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 Come on, man. There it is. Jeez. What prefix? That's fine. Boop. COD is down bad too, I think. Call of Duty has a cult following. Like, no matter how much hate that community has in their heart, they still buy the game. Call of Duty has, like, that going for it now, you know? But again, it's not just Call of Duty, it's any, like, PvP game. Any competitive game, people, no matter how much they hate on it or, like, get mad about it, they're still gonna buy it. Like, look at Marathon, you know? Like, people still locked in to play that game day one. Concord, it died fast, but, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, it won't live on, like, long term, but, like, it will definitely be bought and played in a high quantity when it comes out. Hello? Alright, let's not meme. But yeah, no matter what, it's gonna either sell or be played by, like, a lot of people. Concord Rip? I don't even remember, like, much about it. All I know is the game died really fast. Dude, what is the... Hold on, what is the lowest release day player count for a competitive game? Do we have data on that? Not for just, like, you know, a single player game or whatever, but, like, competitive game. I feel like developers kind of have a win in a way due to the fact that, you know, trailer shown, game looks bad, and then everybody's talking about it. And because everybody's talking about it and hating on it, it's like free marketing for the game. And then they have to play it release day. People buy the game to hate play it, basically. Like, this game looks so bad, and then they buy it just to see how bad it is, but then, you know, it's a semi-win for the company in a way, because they make money off, like, person buying game. Wait, dude, what was that run where... It was a Salvador run. What was the Salvador run where I died to I think Spider Tank. It was right before Binary Boss. Dude, wait, did I get beyond OP6 before? Crap, what was that run? Maybe I did get to, like, OP8 or something. Concord peaked at 2.2k players. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. I guess all I'm saying, as of now, the trend seems to be, like, no matter how bad the competitive game, people still buy it. As of lately. Maybe that'll change, but I don't know. There's so much, like, you know, talk about bad game that, like, I feel like they're free marketing for it, in a way. Halo Infinite wasn't bad on launch, but then it dropped fast, like, really fast. Yeah. I mean, that's one thing too, is like, if you drop a game, you need to keep that hype train going. If you drop a game and then, like, you know, don't update it for the next, like, 5 weeks, a month, you know, 2 months, the player base is gonna leave pretty fast. I mean, one good example, everybody kind of forgot about this game, is, like, Hightail. Hightail looks so good. It was so fun. Everybody was playing it. But the game's still going through, like, you know, tweaking and tuning to, like, get the game in a better state. Like, which it is. It's in a good state, but they're trying to, like, slow burn through getting the game in a perfect state. To the point in which, again, the game's not bad, but people are like, alright, I play the content, I'm waiting for more. So like the player base is like kind of gone right now on that game, but like, yeah. The game is still healthy, but like people are just waiting for more to do, basically. Dude, hold on. Anybody? Oh crap, no. Hightail isn't on Steam, is it? Never mind. Okay, what is our next metric? Twitch. How many people are streaming Hightail right now? On Twitch. It's gotta be, I'm guessing, 500. I don't know. No, 1,000. I'm guessing 1,000. 1,000 people watching Hightail right now. Yeah, the new Terraria update, right. Nobody's really playing Terraria as much through like content creation or whatever, and then suddenly had a huge burst in people playing it. And now it's probably, you know, down to what it was before.
Oh, nice.
Not a bad game, it's just, you know, people play the content and want to wait until that next content drop. What? Yo! Tied by Phoenix. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Hold on, let's play that One Life song. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you. 304 people on Hightail right now. Or watching Hightail. Yeah. That's not the whole picture, but it's the only thing we can really go off of in terms of, you know, whatever that means. We can't see player count due to it not being on Steam. But yeah, again, not bad game, but people are waiting for more to do on it. I guess this is a sign, this is a good representation of no matter the game, good or bad, if you don't drop content for it at a like reasonable rate, people are gonna like move on and you know, not play it like long term. They'll come back and play the game when like content drops, but you know, they're gonna leave faster than you realize. Waiting for World Gen B2. Didn't we get that though? No, my gun's hurt. Ow. It's fine. Ooh, I wonder if I should go for like inflammable shields. That could be interesting for the peak. Viewers. 304 viewers. I know what you meant. Hello. I didn't even hit the crit. That's so sad. What? As someone who plays Destiny, I know all about content not dropping regularly. Yeah. I feel like that, like, overall hurts a game. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, back then, you know, video game drops, and that's what it is. That's the whole entire game and the entirety of it. And then it wasn't until, like, the 20-teens where, like, we got, like, DLC content for games. And at that time, I don't think it really... Nice. I don't think it really mattered how fast they dropped the content for said video game. But now we live in a, like, you know, world where, like, regular content for base game that, or the game I buy, it needs to be, like, mandatory. But yeah, if you think about it, like, back then, you know, like, you buy, I don't know, The Legend of Zelda, and it's like, you just have the game itself, and, like, you played that for so many hours on end. No DLC, no nothing, no negativity. Oh wait, dude, this is the part where I died on OP0, or OP2 Salvador. Or no, sorry, OP2 0. Bro's being weird right now, I don't appreciate that. We're fine though, we have a full gun circ. I need to watch the red dots. Oh! Stagger? No stagger. Don't fly through the mountain, please, thank you. Has there been a rule for if enemy flies out of bounds, what that means for One Life? Like, is that just like your run's dead? Or is there like a, okay, that's not fair. You're good to save quit? Dude, I got a quad, bro. I can't aim a quad. Quad is extremely inaccurate. Don't ice shield me. Thank you. War jump. Inflammable Flame of the Firehawk? Dude, just keep noving the whole peak. I can't see enemies. They can't see me. You guys can't see stream. Just install the mod to like remove the Nova. Run invalid. Cool. If the enemy is in a danger, I pause. That's kind of scary. We're fine. I don't think pausing gets rid of health gain, does it? That's only if you open your inventory. Alright, we good. I don't trust you. You know what? That's kind of smart. Do a warning shot with the grog to see if they reflect it. And if they don't, you can shoot them with your quad. Wait. Barrier. You can bait them into the death wall here. Hello? Dude. Music. You wanna, you know, jam it out? Would appreciate that. There's a death wall right here for surveyors. I want to push them into it. Ah, whatever. Wait. Sorry, I want to play with my food for a second, that's all. There we go. Goodbye. Ooh. Cool. You can body block when they spawn too. Shouldn't be fair to save quit, especially since there's nothing you can do to get enemy back in bounds. Yeah. I just noticed, like, every time it's happened, like for me, not in a one life, but I've had it to where, like, I sit there and I just spam a, top me at the wall and hopefully get the kill after, like, 5 minutes. And then I've seen other people luck out and have them, like, eventually fly back in. But I can't recall an instance where, like, somebody had it really stuck out of bounds and, like, they had to save quit it. But yeah, I feel like that's fair game, you know. If that does happen, you can save quit. No purple shield? What? Need your carrots? Ooh. I would love to do it for the memes, but I'm kind of taking it seriously now. By seriously, I'm kind of scared about this part, I won't lie. We're fine. Wait! I think when dude, hold on, I think I just saw something, I could be crazy. But when I killed the spider tank, I think that the top half dies as a second enemy. And it gave me 2 kills for Yippee-Ki-Yay. I got like 2 chunks of duration back from getting that 1 kill from the spider tank. I could be wrong though, but it kind of felt like it. Oh, you're Blaster. I thought you were Dark Mercy. I'm like, wait, is it kind of early? Oh! Give me your butt! Give me your butt. Hold on to your butts. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. Oh, wait. Had a one, you had one that a Topnia couldn't hit, but a Chain Lightning did. You were OP6, so you couldn't kill it. Dang. Did you like, you know, invalidate the run, or did you just say, fair game to save quit? Easy, bro. Hey, yo. What's up, Fredis? Give me your butt! Me and Jolts is cool, Jolts. I feel like there's a good portion of people out there that want to see me, like, snap one day on stream. They're just, like, waiting for that day to happen. Like, one day, Jolts is gonna say, like, the F word. Fig Newtons, dude! One day, Jolts is gonna say the S word. Oh my strawberries! What the heck? One day, Jolts is gonna say the B word. Oh my freaking banana. What gear for OP 3 to 4? I think we're going for Orphan Maker after this. Yeah, complete OP 2. We have our 1-in-1 Scorch. We did that, and now we have doubles for the assassins apparently. So duration is it's fine. Oh wait. Oh no, mobbing and then doubles. Okay. I need to word out what's going on with the peak patterns better for the one life. Tannis, shut up! You said the S word. Shut. Tannis, go eat a strawberry. Eat strawberries. Alright, you are... Again, I should have been over there. I'm gonna be careful on this part, hold on. Cool. No risk for Oni same framing. I think Roof can technically have a torch shotgun too. I'm not sure. Oh, you didn't zoom it, bro. I thought you were gonna stop. Whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Favorite OP level? I think that OP 0 through 5 is my favorite. I can't really like pinpoint one, but it's really nice to like, you know, have a like somewhat balanced challenge for those early ones. It's not just like pure agony and, you know, horror for the most part. Up there you are. Don't kick me. Alright, one more. Ooh. Dude, let's go. OP3. We're free. OP3. Hee hee hee. We did it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Up it up. Alright, guys, let's go get our Orphan Maker. Time for the Orphan Maker. You guys excited? Orphan Maker. You know, if we get the drop fast enough, we can do another peak run today. Probably not, though. But we'll see. It's Orphan time. The organ shaper? The organ marker. First try? I mean, it's happened before. In this playthrough, we got a Bandit Grip Wrestler's first try. Not likely, but it could happen. You think the other ball hunters could be on par? Should be on par with Salvador in terms of strength? Nah. We need a balance for gimmick. Like Salvador has everything, and it's not fair, you know, right? But it's better if characters have like a specific trait they're really good at. You know, think about it like this: like hunters, they have range. Mages, they have, you know, like mana usage as their thing, and then, you know, like that kind of take. The tank, he's very tanky. Okay, strength. Berserker, he's really strong. Good strength, but then like horrible intellect. You know, like there needs to be a balance like that. And like Borderlands is not very good at like doing that. We're good. You know, I could use this as an excuse to push for a Pimpernel or something. Make it safer to like not die at the peak for spider tanks. I'm thinking about it. I'll consider it once we get the Orphan Maker. Ooh, too far. Buh. That'd be funny if that was a hole and I just died. Jolt, you died at the peak? No, I died from driving my boat off a cliff. That'd be so funny. Morbid Snaker. What? Alright, OP3. Let's do it. Be cool? You can't pathfind, dude. Can I... boat's stuck in an umbrella right now. Kinda scared to jump out. Don't kill me. Alright, we'll walk there. That's fine. Alright, that's a new one. Good to know. Ba, 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 ba. Boat stuck. Boat stuck. Yo, there's rabbits in this DLC? I didn't know that. That's disgusting. Glorp. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Our glorp count for Twitch chat is kind of low. You guys wanna work on that? Get glorp up a little bit more. It's so sad to see the triple digits on that one. All right, let's do. Oh, we need to like do speed too. Yeah. I believe we're fine with the spawn in. I'm gonna take off my nade too. All right. Read only.
Let's get this god roll.
Boom. Dang it, dude. Never lucky. This game hates me, dude. YouTube chat better? Dude, I really wish I could install 7TV for YouTube chat, but it won't let me connect it. Like, legit, the option is grayed out on connecting 7TV to YouTube. and I don't know why. And I ask a lot of people, and nobody knows like the issue. 1 in 68.5. Give it to me. I'm taking Bandit Grip too. The evil number. We love evil number. What's up, Garlic? How you doing? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the rest of the stream probably for today. Orphan Maker farming. I feel like we're bound for some bad luck on this farm now. After getting that first try, I feel like it's just fine to have a bad streak. Blade slug. Blah, blah. 67.69% chance? True. My math was off. Yeah, it's a 1 in 135 for matching grip wrestlers. It's a 1 in 27 for wrestlers and 1 in 5 for the grip, so 27 times 5. But we're going for Bandit or Jacob, so we divide it by 2. Docs. Did the music? No, it's still playing. Be good. How are you planning to deal with the 2 Saturn? Saturn's gonna be a corrosive Sandhawk of any type, and then B-Shield. That is my safe strat. I've done it before, and it works fine. Not for one life, but I've done it for like a regular peak run. And it's so free. B-Shield money shot's broken. What? Glorping. He's glorping it. That sounds wrong. I wonder if at any point during the peak I should consider swapping over to Max Money Shot. Definitely Saturn with the B-Shield, but like, you know, what if I'm fighting like Dukino's mom or whatever? Would I prefer the bonus reload or would I prefer the bonus damage? Texas. Yo, TOM, Texas Orphan Maker. We got the Tom. Yo, Moonbase Tom, you here? We got your Orphan Maker. Whose mom? Dukino's mom. Texas. If only Texas worked, man. Having that reload speed would be so insane for Deputy. That'd be so cool. Dude, we are getting so many matching grips too. It's just gonna troll me. Every roll we're gonna get is gonna be matching grip, and then as soon as we get the Rustlers, it's gonna be like Hyperion, Torg, Tedior, Ledge Blog. Who is late and what are they blogging? I must know. No pepper having? No. So if we do go for the... Oh, we get the Psalm. If we do go for the Pimpernel, for like, you know, long range, whatever. Dude, that could be nice for surveyors. I just thought about that. But yeah, if we go for it, we need to right-handed if I ever gun circuit. Ideally, I don't gun circuit and just like use it non-gun circ, but if I am gun circling, I gotta swap hands. Even though technically, I think technically, if Pimpernel's left-hand and Grog is right-hand, I'm losing damage. I'm pretty sure Grog's base damage is less than Pimpernel OP3 base damage. So it would not be using Pimper Having or Pimp Glitch in a positive way. Gotta get the ROM. Yeah, the Rustless Orphan Maker. The ROM. People do abbreviate it and it confuses me. I see it in chat every now and then. I'm like, what are they talking about? Oh, the Rustlers Orphan Maker, of course. Captain Blades Orphan Maker. Kabam! You got the Kabam. They're currently sanding your Hawk right now? That's kind of mean, man. What did the Hawk do? Sandblasting your bird. That's just torture, man. That's animal cruelty. If you can one-shot, you want more damage. If you can, you want more reload. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. I'm a huge fan of the Hydra having reload, Texas Hydra. I prefer that over, like, you know, Rustlers or Docks. Rustlers is pointless on the Hydra. Like, 2 more pellets is not going to do much. That bonus reload is so nice. Like, it's good for DPS, and it's also good for landing shots for healing. Is this the rod? Nope. How many dedicated ROMs would you need? What do you mean? For this run? We're doing OP3, OP5, OP7, OP10? OP3... OP6. I think OP9, and then we do it again for OP10. Oh, no. We do OP3, OP6, OP8, OP10. Yeah, we close the level gap once we're, like, high levels. Couldn't recall that. Yeah, so early on, we have a bigger gap for using it for longer. And then when we get to the higher levels, we just, like, don't risk it, and we just go for closer upgrades. Salvador, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Gotta end it. That's like the worst of the worst you can get. Am I okay with that, man? I gotta use that through... Well, like, again, it's gonna be, like, good damage still. 2.3 reload still insane for Orphan Maker. And we're also doing the Gun Circuit for better reload. It's just ugly to look at, but it's not that bad. Keep going. I think I could put up with the stock. Let me just see how long it takes to correct my accuracy. I know Bandit stock, or sorry, Jacob stock's like horrible recovery, I think, or something. Wait, I'm still on read only. I can check quit. All right, hold on. Let's see it. I mean, dude, with Divergent like this and Steady, I feel like that's not that bad. Like, by my next shot, if I'm spamming, it's just, like, already corrected. I'm taking it, man.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Cool. I think that we as hardcore players probably judge the parts too hard. Like, we know we can get better, but it's, like, not, you know, it's not that it's not viable, you know? That's fine. Now, if we were OP8 or OP10, OP8, 9, 10, I would not take this, I think. But early on, it's like, whatever. Good enough. Dude, the Bandit sight's so ugly. Alright, let's go get a new shield. Yeah. So we're going to be doing Ellie and Shiny Armor. Oh, wait, do we not have... No, we did that DLC for, yeah, the Grog, right. So... You. Yeah, I feel like for the Orphan Maker, like, the stock isn't, like, that insanely important. Like, dude, it's people who, like, say, oh, you need Banbury for the B-Shield when you're doing Pimpernel. But then when they use the Pimpernel, they're never spam shooting the full fire rate. They're just, like, click shooting and waiting for their shots. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you're just completely spam shooting non-stop and not, like, waiting or timing your shots, then, yeah, it could probably be beneficial, but nobody really plays that way. Alright, OP3. And we are allowed to drop the level due to the fact that we are not on the final playthrough difficulty yet. So we pick it up at OP3, drop the level, and then we complete mission, and then put it back to OP3. Little trick for you. Yeah, grip is, like, important for Deputy. But, like, outside of that, like, it's not that big of a deal. Just to be safe. Let's go. Yeah, I think when I get to OP8 or OP9 or 10, I would, like, definitely not be taking that anymore. In fact, for OP10 for sure, I'm going for a matching grip. I'm not even gonna, like, you know, take Bandit grip. Because you gotta beat all the content, so why take any risk for your reload speed?
The militia used to forge their armor before the sorcerer turned them all into skeletons.
Nope.
They ought to have
Ooh, what if? Alright.
Damn, looks like somebody hid the armor up in that
Yo, what's up, Titan? How you doing?
I want to give it a little love tap so it'll drop the goods.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough time for another peak run today. Like, we're gonna be farming this shield, and then I think we have to do one more thing? No, that's it, okay.
That ain't armor. Have you seen me? That little scrap wouldn't cover half
Okay, so
the
my
shield.
notes say to pick
Besides, it
bulky.
ain't like the bad guys are only gonna aim from the soft bits.
Yeah, Skinny's the grenade, Bulky's the
To
shield.
it.
Hello. Be cool.
Now that's what we're talking about. Bulky.
Oh, you're doing the blob thing. I don't like that.
100% badass.
You got a choice, Maho.
Kind of rude, bro.
Do you bring
Kind of
Ellie
rude.
the bulky armor, or do you grab the more boo?
Tina, shut up! You're putting me in danger right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring that hot stuff back here. I'm gonna look so damn
Wait.
cool.
Yeah, that was right. That was right. I question if that was the right one or not, but we're good. One more, and I think that we have to do full peak runs now, so it's gonna take a little bit to beat it, and we'll do that tomorrow. Okay. OP3. All right, let's farm. 10 different shield manufacturers, guys. So this farm can take a while. It's kind of wild to think about. You don't really think about that, you know. There's 10 shield manufacturers in this game. Stupid amount.
Give it here, babe.
Let's see. Okay, farming for adaptive shield. Cool.
Let's get this god roll.
Yo, what's up, Bisnap? What level are you doing chain lightning? Never. I think chain lightning's overrated. Chain lightning's a toss for chunk of healing. Teslas are toss for continuous healing for the next, like, 6 seconds or something.
Hot damn.
Chain lightning's more of a, you know, if you need healing once and not, like, continuous healing, and also, you don't want to aim it, you know, you just kind of throw it blindly, then it can be good. Stream started early? No, we had daylight savings over here. So, yeah. We're 1 hour later than you might think that we are supposed to be live. Oh, wait, 1-3. Ba, ba, ba. I hate this stupid animation every time. You can't skip it. You can skip it if you cheat. But you can't skip it in, like, you know, vanilla play.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Looking for a healer? Why choose an honorable weapon?
You know, one thing I could consider is getting a launcher. Like, we don't need it, but it could help. What if? Yo, what's up, Angel? I'm good, man. I'm good. Salvador's been going way too well today.
Give it here, babe.
No close calls. Mick Zafford went well. Shotgun farming through grave went well.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
Why's you gotta be OP1, man?
Get the bullets in my ocean set armor. Why choose an honorable weapon when you...
Wait, that's kind of cool. I can turn off read only to, like, get a grenade or something if I want to,
Damn, do I...
and then put it back on, and not ruin the farm. My streams start at 5 a.m. your time.
Give it here, babe.
That's garbage, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, as opposed to 4 a.m. before, like, that's already so early, so late. Whatever the way you look at it.
Nothing like a gun at your side.
Feminine, baby. Woo, woo.
Woo, woo. Ellie, I can't wait to see you in DL4.
Give it here, babe.
The skidoo.
I am but a humble merchant.
Eastern Australia here, so 6 a.m. to... Dang, really? That sucks.
Magic.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you have a schedule, it's like, it's not gonna fit for everybody in the world. It's just how it is. Like, for me, it's like, it takes me a second to realize, like, somebody be like, alright, Jolts, I'm going to bed. I'm like, what the heck? It's like 3 p.m. What do you mean bed? And then I'm like, oh, wait, you're probably from, like, the other side of the world. Of course.
Coins for bullets.
That checks out.
Doctor's magic
Come on, wool drop out of him. Wool drop Northlane. Wool drop Revolter Shield. World drop, hand cannon, pearlescent pistol. World drop, sledge's shotgun. No, wait, that's in BL2, never mind. World drop needler gun from Halo. World drop pizza with pepperoni topping. Purple shield, what the heck? What if I find a purple adaptive before we finish this farm? Oh, dude, negative 6th grade? Ew, no. I'll take like a slightly negative one, but not that negative. Disgusting. World drop from a pot? Yeah, world drop Reaver's Edge. There you go. World drop Nemesis Invader. Also, I noticed your helmet's like... The Viking horns are like pointing inwards. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. Dude, I wonder what Ellie's going to be all about in BL4 for the Ellie DLC. Like, why is she there, you know? Like, she's the mechanic now? Are we building something to, like, get into this, like, vault? Or what? Like, she's got to be there for a reason. Booster. Where from? England? Oh, nice, nice. We'll drop Godroll Storm. Dude, I think that for Salvador, if you're doing Orc offhand and like drug effects, you can make the Storm work for mobbing pretty well. I've done it before, even up to 10. But we are not about to go farm that. And we are not about to go to a Hoarder build for 1 life. Even though I could. I can't say quit, no. The music again. Now we're good. We good. Do I play with aim assist? Yeah, I freaking suck at aiming, so therefore I turn on God aim toggle. I mean, in BL2, aim assist is like a necessity for a lot of people. It's that overpowered. Melee. Melee shield. Melee. Melee. Does anybody say melee for melee? We got a melee shield. A what? Melee. Man, could you imagine a BL2 remaster or remake where they like have vendors be a little bit better? I'm not calling insane, but you know, like at least blues. Blues with a rare chance for a purple and a rare chance for legendary. I think that'd be fair for OP levels at this point. Dude, yeah. Okay, hold on. Normal mode, whites and greens. TVHM, greens and blues. UVHM, blues and rare chance for purple. Maybe then OP levels you jump to like purples and then rare chance for legendary. Like you would climb the rarity scale based on playthrough. Although, hold on, would they make it to where you would need to do 3 playthroughs still? I just thought about that. A lot of people hate that. Magic schmagit. Schmagic. I can't even say right. New character in BL4 is actually Bustallion. We know about Cash and we don't know about the other guy, or the other dude yet. I do wonder though, like I wonder who's gonna be. Watch Ellie be real skinny. She won't be. They already showed off like concept art. And she was still like round. There's like one piece of concept art for Ellie in BL4 and like she's still like round Ellie. Dude, I just feel like we live in that community now where if they made Ellie skinny, people would be like, oh, they're fat shaming. It's like, I would not be shocked. Like, the community has soured quite a bit since the BL2 and BL3 days. Rightfully so for some of the stuff, but yeah, some people are just like to the extreme with it. So real. They hate fat people, guys. They made Ellie skinny. Don't buy the game. You love her for her personality? Yeah, I like Ellie too. She's that energetic, like, happy, but also I will murder you if you cross me kind of person. Like, dude, the whole, like, car scene at the dust. And, like, crushing a person in the car machine, that was insane. Brutal. Ozempic Ellie? No. I don't think it... I feel like that's too much to meme on for... I don't know. Is Ozempic... Like, I know it's bad, but, like... From what I heard, like, people have not found any negative side effects from it yet. Like, maybe we don't have the data for it yet. Like, it hasn't been long enough, but... I kind of wonder. If I've learned anything in life, nothing's free. So free weight drop is probably not the whole story. There's got to be something bad about it. Like maybe it causes like something, cancer. Or, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Causes blindness. I mean, yeah, maybe. It seems like everything in life, nothing's truly like full-blown positive. You know, there's always a twist, something negative about it. Even water, you know, if you drink too much water, you will die from water poisoning. The most, like, neutral necessity for life. Dude, eating, like, too many apples, you know, apples are healthy, right? But then too many can probably give you cyanide poisoning, right? They have small traces of cyanide. Why not Rough Rider? Rough Rider is way out of the way. And we're doing the strat to where we reset UVHM a bunch for more Orphan makers. And for this route, I'm not about to go like complete through Hammerlock DLC. What would that even be? 6 times for the playthrough? 5 times for the playthrough? Yeah, I'm good. Banana radiation poisoning. That's true. I remember hearing about that. It's just like nothing in life is truly like fully positive. There's always like a small negative when it comes to whatever you do.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are.
Fibers.
Welcome to Clarence. Why choose another
Yeah, we gotta re-get the grog every time too. But you gotta keep in mind. Ooh, -1 grade? That's not too bad. Oh wait, no, that's 0 grade. Doll and Cheetah cancel out, and then we have Light Off left over. Yo, the most neutral shield we can get.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Well, let's go. Kind of feels bad to replace that rant. Dude, that was triple bandit, by the way. But the fact that we got that was insane. And it was still better than our random green one we had at the peak. That was Jack cut out, by the way. We found that. Thanks, Jack. Love you, bro. Fish mercury poisoning. I forgot about fish having like traces of mercury in it. That is true. Digi peak time, complete OP3, OP4, OP5. Scorch, Black Queen. Wait, double Scorch, Black Queen, double Assassins. OP4, turret peak.
You're still alive. Good.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest, I think that I will change my route a little bit. I think we should probably grab a safety Pimpernel. Yeah, because, dude, I remember for turret peak, we are just, like, rushing up into the enemy's face and, like, taking them out before they take you out. And that's not smart. That's not a smart way to play for Deputy. I think we're better off just grabbing a random Pimpernel and then using that for whatever. Maybe even grab our Sandhawk, too. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. We can run through it on OP0, which is going to be very free too, which is quite nice. Wait. Or no, I guess we've never been to the next map yet. I was like, did I reset my playthrough? I don't think I did. So we could drop it down to OP0 and safely get through. Yeah, like in my old route, I never did that. I got to OP like 6 or 7 or 8 or something like that. I can't recall. And it was like kind of risky. Like you can always rush into a tank and take him out fine, but like there could be a lot of fight for your life, and I don't want to risk anything. But like the safety of picking things up, we got that glitch right. The safety of picking things from far away is such a major tool for One Life. Even if you're Salvador, it's such a major, like, thing. And, like, I'm not trying to speedrun. Why not grab some extra stuff just to be safe, right? And, like, it's not too far out of the way, either. Like, it's just a couple of missions. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. The old shield better? Shield capacity-wise, no. It might have been, like, slightly better for, HP or percentage, but that shield kappa goes a long ways, too. Breathing in too much air will kill you? Probably. Yeah, what if your lungs explode? You ever think about that? Yeah, the 0-1 with the mortars, yeah. That's the cool thing about One Life, is the fact that when you die, you learn a major thing, like, hey, don't ever do that again, you know? Oh, we got worms, right? They blast your boat. Yeah, run over the worms, dude. Even if I have my boat blow up, I can gun check my HP back. But yeah, also like, oh, he hit a worm, bro. Rip. For like watching other people do One Life 2, you see how they die? Dude, these worms are stupid, bro. You see how they die, and then you realize like, hey, let's not do that too for your One Life, you know? It's how the easiest for One Life? Technically, yes, but there are a lot of like different deaths that can happen for Salvador in One Life that you wouldn't encounter on other characters. Like, Salvador has no range. You gotta be up in the enemy's face, which means you're up in the danger a lot.
Nice move.
Like, you're stupidly strong, but it's easy to get same framed or dotted after enemy dies or whatever. Like, way more than other characters.
But, oh, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm, Captain Scott.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dude. I don't know who you are.
Nice to meet you.
Exploding your lungs by breathing too much is Torg approved. I wonder if that's humanly possible. Inhale so freaking hard that you pop your lungs. Chad, is that possible? Anyone know?
Oh, nice.
OP 6 or 7? Did I say that? I'm sorry. Didn't even think about it. Oh. Yo, Creamer, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Enjoy Legendary Badge, man. Yeah, no One Life is truly easy. You can choose an easiest, but like, it's never that easy. It's like saying, what is the easiest marathon to run in real life? And then like, you know, you can't even run a marathon, but you're just like ranking it by easiest. So therefore, which one is it, you know? Wait, we're OP0. We can go back to reload and damage. Or reload and duration. Ha 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 ha. You'll try real quick? Please don't. It seems like you can like, for a lot of things, you can push your body too hard and like cause damage. I would assume the human body could somehow inhale too hard and like pop a lung. But I don't know if that's possible or not. But I assume it can be done. Which would suck, by the way. Ooh, too far. Rip. Oh, wait, I threw away all my duration for the skip, right? I should probably fight it out a little bit. Where's that super bad? There should be 2, right? Or is the second one random? Maybe it's random. Ooh! Don't you do it. Dude, duration is fighting right now, bro. You didn't drop a grenade, right? Okay. By doing OP, we are OP 3 right now. So we are doing OP. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. This cutscene's long enough, right? I mean, you can hyperventilate and make yourself pass out, so That counts? If that counts? No, I'm saying like inhaling so much air that you pop a lung. I wonder if like that's possible or if the body prevents you. Or yeah, like holding your breath long enough to where you don't die, but your body will like make you black out so you don't die and start breathing again, you know? Oh, rip. Dude, we got the 12-pounder, yo! That's safe, right? That's totally not risky for the peak. I don't like you. I hate that guy so much. I don't want to kill him anymore. Easy, bro. Eat some balloons. I wonder if anybody... Dude, hold on. Technically speaking, the instance of feeling full, like you ate a lot, is based on how full your stomach is, right? And in fact, why did I say quit? Crap. People who like do eating contests will like eat a bunch of like leafy greens just to like fill their stomach and get like no calories, to like stretch your stomach lining or whatever. I wonder if you were somehow to eat a like edible balloon, if you were somehow able to get that in your stomach, if you would feel the satisfaction of being full, like trick your body into being full and not want to eat. Yeah, like dense food, right. That makes you feel full, right? But imagine like your stomach is full from a like edible filled balloon of air. Like logically, it's only probably like 1 or 2 calories, right? Like that thinness of a like thing. But then your body's tricked into thinking you're full off of that. Yeah, you would not feel like the effects of like good energy for sure. But it does make you wonder. Wait, dude, I did pick it up. I'm so dumb. I thought I didn't pick it up. I really thought I didn't. Wow. Wouldn't bloom pop from being digested? Yeah, but before it happens, you would like feel that satisfaction of being full. You know? It'd be full in fact with a balloon. Yeah. So like you're not getting any sort of like, you know, calorie and nutritions, but you're getting like the satisfaction of feeling full, basically. Our body knows we are suffocating by the levels of CO2 in our blood. That's true. But if you keep exhaling and breathing in another gas other than oxygen, you wouldn't know if you're dying. Interesting. I never thought about that. So like it's not about oxygen, it's about like tricking your body into thinking you are consuming oxygen. Huh. Again, these are stupid things to think about, but it's like, you know, kind of fascinating how dumb the human body is. Cool. Group pickup. Brain AFK. Bleh. Yo, what's up, one? The Hermit.
His name is Herbert, and he lives out in the rest yards. Take that gift box over there.
I wonder if the play there for the mission name is like, I didn't pick up the gift again. It's based off like tarot cards. The Hermit. The Fool. Dude, the only reason I know all the tarot cards now is because of Binding of Isaac. If it wasn't for that game, I would still be lost on the card names. Cool. Human biology loopholes, basically, yeah. There's so many things that you could trick your body into thinking that you're doing. You're doing the right thing for your body, your body will think you are, but you're not technically doing the right thing for your body. Finally learning poker hands. I'd never played Balatro, if you're talking about that. Tarot card, whoops. No, I'm talking about just this mission. You have the Hermit. You know, it could have been like anything, like, you know, find the nasty guy or whatever. But they chose the Hermit. Or maybe they're trying to push you into a plot twist. Like, you meet him and you're like, ew, this guy's not what I thought. You know? Ew, this guy's kind of gross. Now I understand why Scarlet doesn't like him. I thought she was just being mean. What? Boop. Alright, lag spike me game. I'm ready. I wonder, how good of a PC does it take to not have that lag spike happen, I wonder? We don't live in that time yet. That era. Our PCs are still primitive. He's an actual hermit. Turtle hermit? Yo? Master Roshi? Could it be? It's a feature, exactly. Feeling full comes from the hormone leptin. If you eat a lot and take ghrelin, the hunger hormone, you would still feel hungry. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel that way like when I eat like non-calorie dense food anyways. You know, I've ate a bunch of, you know, just like shrimp. Shrimp has like no calories. And like even though my stomach's full, I still feel hungry. Because like shrimp's not the most like filling thing calorie wise. I hate this jump so much. There we go. Skip the dude. Tricking the body into using his adrenaline. That sounds dangerous. Because then, like, adrenaline, you get, like, addicted to it, and then you chase that every time, and then, like, your body doesn't produce it, so you just feel awful. It's almost like caffeine. Imagine adrenaline that's like caffeine. It's like you want it, but then if you don't have it, you feel awful. I don't know about that. Ba, ba, ba. Celery makes you lose calories, apparently. Wait, really? It's so free on calories that it takes longer to burn it than burn off of it, I guess. It's like drinking cold water. Your body has to like bring it back down to regular temperature or body temperature, so therefore you burn calories drinking cold water.
That looks creepy enough to be Herbert's shack up there on that ledge.
Dude, I love that skip so much. It's so cool.
On the door and prepare for a smell straight out of your nightmares.
Risk his life for that lift. Most definitely. Which mods do I use the most for casual playthroughs? The one I really do like is disabling the warp tunnel. It's called Travel Portal Disabler. Like, you save quite a lot in BL2 for anything for farming, right? So why not cut out like an extra 2.5 seconds on every single save quit? Like, you don't need that warp tunnel. It's not like it's masking like the game looking better or whatever. Like, it's just there for the sake of it being there in BL2. Ha! Yo! This is one life, guys. We get to do the lift skip. Oh my goodness. I haven't done the skip in so long. Dude, the skip is so cool. You pick up the echoes and like reverse, basically. Grenades are kind of low. Cool. Alright, Hermit. Hermit's guy. Surely you're a perfectly normal guy, right?
Hold on a second.
Best wishes for the goated Pimpernel. I'm not going to be too picky. I'm just taking any corrosion matching grid. I'm not going to go for the right prefix. Like, for Salvador, it's just kind of pointless. You don't really need to. Like, spam shooting, I'm not doing that, so I don't need fire rate. And then damage-wise, I don't care because it's going to drop off and be carried by the B-shield. If anything, the best prefix for me for this scenario would be, like, stability or something, so I don't miss my shots. Crazy about you.
Oh, yes. But no, the compass alone won't do.
When I got the Pimpernel, you had no clue you could basically bore Saturn. Yeah, you could bore a lot of stuff. Pimpernel's like one of the best for that strat. Because it's a single pellet, and then once it impacts, it splits into more pellets. So therefore, if you shoot that single pellet into a bore spot, it like duplicates in so many freaking pellets that things just die. And then you add the B shield amp on top of that, it's just like ridiculous. gonna stop jumping. This mission sucks. Yeah, it's a fetch quest. Like, this whole entire map, there's nothing required to kill, really. You feel like maybe that gate at the beginning, but technically you don't have to. I should be smart about this. Because technically, I mean, they could tackle me off the cliff, right? Why are you so loud? Okay, be good. Let's go. Is that a provocateur? Wait, brawler. Who is this guy? No, it's a provocateur. I don't want to cross this bridge until you're dead. I know it's not that big of a deal, but still. I'm not gonna risk anything, man, for one life. I need the PB, bro. I need the PB. I can't be losing another run to something stupid. Okay. Dude, kind of sad that the days of dealing with those 2 super bats where I died on OPA Maya are no more. Like, back then we didn't know about the strat, so we never did this. Like, this strat could have saved that run. Dude, that Maya could have completed 1 life fully. Back then. So sad. The Spiderans have killed you before, really? Dude stopped you and you fell off the cliff, dang. See, that's what I was thinking of. Like, it's a scenario that could happen. So I was thinking, like, if that does happen, that would suck. Why not take an extra, like, 2 seconds to, you know, like, baby-proof your run? Going up to the bad butt staircase is terrifying. Yeah. I think the way I used to do it was, like, spawn lock and, like, just rush up there before they, you know, spawn in. I can't recall if I knew about that strat at the time of One Life Maya. One Life Maya was so many years ago. Alright. Let's do the skip. I think I'm gonna jump. Isn't it like right... I think it's like right there. That lip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like right there. Alright. Oh, and don't bump the chain too. Do the skip. Let's go. It seems scary, but it's not. You have so much floor below you. The skip, dude. Let's go. I've always wondered if you could jump and, like, grab that from, like, the ground, but I've never been able to. Always go around. Be up for a gunless run? Probably possible. Sniper only 0, easiest run. I would say not early on. When you don't have the ammo, it really does kind of suck. I do allow melee, you know, melee kills if you're out of ammo, or what's the rule set? Like, early on, 30... Is it 32 shots, I think? That ain't much. That's a weird collision wall around to stop grenades. I think I remember that. That's why it felt so off to me, getting that echo from below. I might have tried grenade jumping at one point and been like, wait, what? Ever tried speed up mod? Having so much time with your brother on speed 2. Like commander mod? Yeah. But we can't use it for this run. Boom! Do I run back or do I save quit? I'm gonna run back. Actually, I kind of wonder what's faster. No, wait, I think if you don't activate the lift, you have to, like, run around again. I didn't activate the lift, so... This would be faster. Holy copies? There's 4 of them. Hee. First one, do the tidal wave only challenge gets the lint in your couch. Tidal wave Salvador for deputy is not that hard. Dude, tidal wave's strong. It's not like it's horrible bullet pattern, which is why people don't like it, but it's not a bad shotgun. We did shotgun only sound, like used it for a good chunk of time, and it was really good. Like really strong. Owie. Hee get baited. Nerd. You guys like my my Bandit Grip Jacob Stock Bandit Sight Orphan Maker? Isn't it beautiful? I'm just such a fan of Bandit, you know. I like looking at all the Bandit on it. I'm a true Bandit.
Found the tapes. Once you deliver those with the last piece of the
Oh wait.
Scarlet will have to take
Do I care
back.
about
The last
OP3 Pimpernel? Or sorry, OP3 Sandhog. I mean, it doesn't hurt to put the level up and then like change it when I get there. Crap, wait, is it Whoops mission after this, or is it like one more mission? I can't recall. I want to say it's one more mission, but I'm not 100% sure.
Destroyed the last piece of the legendary
Whoops, right there. Yeah, Whoops is next, thank you. I forgot that missions show that. I guess I will get OP3. So let me activate the lift. I think it was already active, but I don't know, just to be safe. Alright. Up it up. You'll even allow slide? Dude, I promise you. I promise you the tidal wave is not that bad. It's pretty good. We got a sniper. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I'm John Cena or something. Cool. Worst unluckiest death in one life. I don't know. For me, I think it would be, the worst would be like the dust car blowing up, my car blowing up, and then enemy driving away. And then, no joke, they were like one shot for being killed. I damaged them a couple times, and then they were like almost dead. That might be my worst, but like worst in the community, I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Hi Jolts, how are you doing today?
Horrible, dude. What's up, Invisible? Yeah, thank you for 46. I appreciate that. Pretty good, pretty good. We are OP3, and we are going for some stuff to get ready for OP4. But yeah, it's been a breeze so far. Salvador. Run is cooking, it sure is. We're doing a little bit of over farming just to be safe. But yeah, because I remember that some run I did on Salvador for one life, I died to a tank. I don't recall which run that was. And yeah, I want to see if I can like rock Sandhawk or Pimpernel to take him out or something. Yeah, well, I think that was stream only. I skyrocketed myself at the Southpaw Statement Power twice. But that was never a video series. That never made it into a video series, thank goodness. That's why I've been farming savagely for stuff. There we go. Alright, mission's OP3. Back to OP0. I'll go a little bit longer today. I don't mind. Boop. Classic Southpaw. Yeah, it's like, it really is your best XP farm that early on, but it sucks in terms of close quartered, like bullet combat, you know. Savagely's longer, but like it's so much more free. And a Herald's kind of a plus depending on your character. Ba ba ba. Think 100% eugenics. I've been working on it. I think I'm at like 90% right now. But I feel like that's cool. I feel like that some of those achievements I'm not gonna want to do. Hey, jerk. I'll go around, I guess. Dude, do not the boat. Could be a second boat for all I know. There is a second boat. Okay. There's some stuff in eugenics where it's just like not fun to do at all. I play on crazy mode, impossible mode, and like, you know, collarless cats and like all this kind of stuff, and I'm just like, that doesn't sound fun, you know? I'll do the stuff that sounds fun, but I won't do it all, probably. Yikes, that wasn't that bad. It was a tiny bit scary because, like, if Boat would have got a snipe on me, maybe, but I was pretty confident. But dude, that boat, like, that trick I did with the boat, like, driving up that, it rarely ever fails me. But it just happened to fail me. Just happened to fail once. A few side quests can be super unfun also. Do you have to do side quests for achievements? I did like one just to do it or feel it, but are they required? Yeah, side quests are like not cool. I didn't like the whole like, you know, having to play hot potato for one of the achievements or one of the unlocks or whatever, or like doing hey, some of them aren't bad, but some of them are just like monotonous. We've made it. Side quests do give you achievements. Yeah, I might not get them all then, for sure. Some of them are fine, but like the average Edmund game is, you know, everything that's character specific. Or okay, like imagine Borderlands 2 is like, you know, get to level 80. Beat the warrior, you know, those achievements. The Edmund style of achievements is like, do that too, but you know, split it between every playable character. So if Edmund made BL2, it'd be like, you know, get Maya to level 80. Beat the warrior with Maya as an achievement. Beat the warrior as Axton as an achievement. Hit level 50 as an achievement, but with all the characters, so times it by 6. You know. It's cool. Like it's really smart the way he does it though, because I mean, he kind of like there's achievement junkies out there, right? And by doing that, you know, you trick people into playing everything there is in the game. You know, every single angle, every single character in the game. You kind of trick people into playing it. For me, I'm not a huge achievement hunter. I don't care. So if I don't like a character, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, 100% everything on every character. So Borderlands 2 has, let's see, 75 achievements. If Edmund made this game, you know, the guy who made Mugenics and Binding of Isaac, it'd be each character of each achievement, so it'd be 75 times 6. So we would have like, you know, what is that, 450 achievements for BL2. Again, it's smart, but like, it's just not, you know, like I care that much to do everything like that. Dude, OP0 feels so free right now. It's so nice to just see the enemies just die in one shot. I'm trying to be careful though. I'm pretty sure no loaders have a reflection, right? Oh, except for these guys, the spinny arms. And hot loaders can blow up. 75 times 6 would be 450? Yeah, what did I say, 425? I was close. Oh, I didn't forget. Dude, I think the last, like, few times I've done Hurley, I just, like... Or not Hurley, sorry, Pervy. I forgot about the magazines. Not this time. Yeah, power and bull loaders, yeah. Oh, bull loaders too, true. Forgot about that. What are we doing? We're going for the Pimpernel and the Sandhawk as a backup in case Gunzerk runs out, or I want a long-range kill something annoying. I'm just going for matching grip on Pimpernel and Corrosion, and then I'm going for any Sandhawk Corrosion. I don't care about, you know, the parts on it or anything. I wouldn't mind matching grip on the Sandhawk, but... Holy crit! What? What, the Orphan Maker? That's not real. Dude, I just shot for the sake of shooting. I didn't think I was going to hit that. That's kind of crazy. Dude, one of the 4 pellets from that far away happens to go perfectly to the crit spot. That feels good. Ooh. Alright, chat. If you don't one-shot Hurley, the run is dead. Like, Salvador might as well just be dead at this point. After Slag, I mean. Okay, good. Nyom. Interesting, the fire dot after the kill, even though it washed off, it didn't give insight. So it's all like a visual... You know, technically, if I do Orphan Maker strats, I can keep my shield down with the Fable Tortoise. And get even more movement speed for a farm. That's cool. Nice, dude. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know why, but when I read that really fast, I thought you said, hope you die today. I like the one life. All I saw was, I hope. And then I was thinking you were going to say, dude, what is going on? We just got a Berserker last chest, and now we get this next chest. That's kind of cool for a backup. Sure, you know what? Why not? Guys, I promise I'm not cheating, alright? Salvador's glitchiness, it's just like, you know, leaking over to the chest. Yo, that's cool. I'm happy. Dude, usable stuff too. It wasn't just like, you know, random garbage, you know? Alright. OP3. Right element, wrong gun, yeah. I mean, the Hornet's pretty good. I don't think I'd use it, but like, it's kind of a cool backup, you know? I like it, I like it. What do you think about Eigenburst Shotgun and BL4? That's the Pearl, right? I don't think anything of it. It's cool, but I just don't care about Pearl farming and BL4. I thought maybe, like, again, Pearls are cool. I'm glad they came back, but I thought maybe they would have made it more exciting to farm. And not just like, you know, hey, just base game mobbing. And like, there you go, have a chance at it. Dude, the most, like, perfect, best way, in my opinion, to do Pearls and BL4 would be lock it behind raid bosses. Like, kill a raid boss, have a low chance for Pearl. But instead, it's like, mob, and then, you know, get lucky. Mobbing the same enemies you've been fighting for... since release day. Like, imagine if BL2 was like, you know, you fight... random psychos and marauders in a little corner, and then you might get a Pearl. Like that was the Pearl farm. I'm sure people would not be happy. Yeah, the items seem like, you know, pretty okay with the right build, but they're not exciting to farm. That's the thing. And then the whole like canister thing, I'm not a fan of it. I think I called out my video, it's a drill site with extra steps, right? That's what it feels like. Without DLC 2, can you get Pearls in BL4? Yeah, there's one... No, two. There's two base game Pearls. The hand cannon Pearl, the Torque pistol, is DLC only. Plunderer. Don't stick it to the floor. You can use the Stink Pot and Kerblaster. For what? Assault Rifle only on Krieg? Yeah, those are like strong options. Or Peak Opener if you can, you know, access that. Although, wait, how would you get the Peak Opener on Assault Rifle Krieg? Toothpick probably, and B-Shield might be enough. I don't know about OP levels, but like non-OP levels, it might be enough to get the knockover and the kill. I never healed on that. Holy damage! Give me that. Alright, let's farm. I know we're like way over time today, but I want to get this done. So we're gonna farm for a... Yeah, I'm gonna go for Corrosion, Matching Grip, that's it. I don't care. You can have Jacob stock, I really don't care.
Let's get this god roll.
Corrodo Pimpernel. Corrodo Pimpernel. Oop. Number 1. Cool. Let's go. Okay, how do I want to go about the farm, though? The parkour is kind of annoying. I'm just going to take the normal path. In fact, you know what? No, let's be safe about it. We'll keep the shield on. We don't need to, but it's safe. Let's go. Oh, wait, Teslas. Wait. Next save code, I'll put on my Tesla. Boom, first try. Crap, no. Number 2. Okay, turn off read only.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
We didn't even get it yet. What do you mean, bot?
Let's get this god roll.
Alright, we're good. We run over here to avoid that bot. That's what the path is. And I think people like jump on the crates too. Jump over loaders. Throw Tesla if needed. Yeah, be good. Gotta end it? Not yet. Ooh, dog grip. What's a Corrodo Pimpernel? It's the Corrosive Pimpernel. We're doing the Corrodo Malooka meme, basically. My signature brain rot that I've bestowed upon this community. Corrodo Malooka, bro. Yo, what's up, Gurneel? Dude, I just know for a fact there's people in the community out there that probably hate me for some of these memes we made over the years. Level up, dude. With the matching grip. Corrodo Malooka, bro. It's like, I hate hearing it. I know, I hate it, dude. Jolts, what did you do? How could you? Pimper nose? Pimper nose. It's a giant, like, nose that sneezes out, like, corrosion blobs or something. Shock. Oop. No. I'm saying, like, you know, it's so, again, like, you know, the brain rot thing of 6-7, it's so stupid. And people hate hearing it, right? And then, like, within our small community, hearing the same thing every time something happens with a quote from some, like, creator. No, I could totally see that getting annoying for somebody. It's, like, no different from somebody saying 6-7 in their chat or something. It's like, oh my goodness, I get it, with the matching grip, ha ha ha, yep, I know, I've heard it before, shut up, you know? We embrace our cringe here, that's the thing. Borderlands level 67 level speedrun, any percent. That'd be a lot of farming. Slag. Ooh, wait a minute, how do I get long range slag? Like, if I'm shooting a turret from far away, I don't have a good source of slagging. Yo, should I claim my slag lady fist? Ooh, you know what? I might do that. Like, we could farm another Pimpernel, but, like, we don't need to. I mean, technically, I can go back to normal mode or TVHM or whatever and grab another pimp. But do I want to? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because we didn't really touch the DLC much. Or no, I guess we got up to the class mod farm. And then we stopped there. See, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's only for long range, you know? I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I think that slagless turrets are going to die, like, in a couple of shots. It doesn't matter at all. Pimp Purnell. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I slept so well. Like, I literally went to bed last night, and then I don't... Like, for me, it feels like I'd, like, passed out so fast. I was, like, dead, you know? And then I woke up, like, right when I wanted to get up in the morning. There was no, like, you know, in between waking up in the middle of the night or anything like that. It was, like, the perfect sleep. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's cool. That never happens. Pimp Coroner? What? What? Oh. Also, is it normal to think eugenics and Binding of Isaac are hard? Oh yeah, for sure. It's a roguelike. If you die, the run ends. Like, that's the Edmund style. Or like Super Meat Boy. That game's hard, right? Dude, he makes hard games. And that's cool. We need hard games in this roster of games that we play. Oh yeah, points, dude. I feel like dude, I've watched a lot of streams during the hunt and stuff. And I feel like I've infected people's brains with the points skull out. Points! Hey, there we go. So basic, but whatever.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Let's go. Now the question is, do I want to go for something for slagging? Dude, doll sight too? Ooh, what about B shield? Do I care for a B shield? I could get a B shield. But it's on level, so I feel like we don't need to. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't know, man. Do I go for a B shield? Like, it is pretty free to grab. You know what? I think it's probably safer to grab it. Like, why not have more damage, right? Trees are not a threat at all, so I'm gonna do it. Ba 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 ba. Where is? Yeah, we gotta wait. We go to the Borderlands. Let me backtrack. How does the hunt work? When's it coming out? We don't know when the next hunt is. Or I haven't heard anything. I don't know if it's happening for BL4 or not. I wonder if the hunt's, you know, happening this year at all. I have no idea. I've stepped down from the hunt. I don't like, you know, participate in organizing it anymore. I did it a few times, and I can tell you, it's awesome. You know, we do an event for charity, but it's such a headache getting, you know, everybody to agree with the rule set. Managing the site, like, that costs money to run the site, and then the site goes down, and then people tagging you nonstop about the site's down, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I'm trying to reach the guy who made the site. He's on the other side of the world. He's sleeping right now, you know, like, it was just so much, like, back and forth headache, basically, to be hosting the hunt. And I passed on the torch to the other people. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. I don't want to put names out there. I wonder if they are still doing the hunt or not. Farming bee. Standardized hunt rule set. No, it's different for every game, and then also, due to the competitive nature of wanting to win the hunt, people want specific rules not to be banned. Like, there's a lot of, like, pushing the rules to be speedrun style. You know, because speedruns use all these, like, things to get through the game fast. We want those things in our hunt. And then there's a lot of, like, disagreement due to the fact that you want rule sets based on things that are speedrun worthy, but this only affects, you know, 1% of people participating in the hunt. You know, like, there's a lot of, like, anger when it comes to the rule set due to wanting to do speedrun style. So I think the ultimate solution for the hunt is literally to not have a leaderboard. Just do it for fun, do it for charity. Like, I'm not putting names out there, but so many people, from what I saw, like, are so competitive that they don't even, like, bat an eye at the charity part of the hunt. And, like, they mention the charity, like, once a whole stream, you know? It's just, like, I don't know. It's a charity event, not, you know, like, competitive. You can make it competitive, but if you want to, do it between your own rule set or whatever. I think the ultimate solution is to just have the hunt, do what you want, have fun, raise money for charity. And enough with the silly rule sets that everybody has to agree on and fight about. Yeah, doing it for charity, it's like the most important part, yeah. But I've seen so many people, I shouldn't say so many, just like some people are super hyper competitive and, you know, basically it comes to wanting to win first and then charity second, from the way I see it for some of it. I don't know. It's always been a charity event, and then it kind of evolved into this hyper competitive, like, I need to win event. And people do like the competition, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, it needs to be charity focused too. Yo, what's up, Sayoko? Alright, chat, it's 6:30. I'm gonna go eat dinner. and do my, you know, workout and stuff before I go to bed. So I am going to get going here. B Shield farm tomorrow. OP 3 to 4 tomorrow. And then probably, dude, I feel like we could hit OP 5 tomorrow for sure. And then after that, we got to do another Orphan Maker, get the Grog, get the B Shield, get the Sandhawk. Oh, we never got the Sandhawk. Crap, we got to get that too. I won't forget about that. All right, guys. I will see you later. See you tomorrow. You guys take care. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the support, too. That was insane. Bye, everybody.